They're hot enough for you yet? Jesus. Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. My chair's given up. The men working over the road have given up. I think that might be because of the fact that they were waiting for half an hour for a load of bricks to get delivered.
Hello there, children.
Hot Merle. Merle. Hey, Nook. Hey, Connor. Hey, Nanda. Wolf, good to see you. And that's it. Oh, no, Scott Vulcan. Sorry, I missed you, Scott Vulcan. Hi, Scott Vulcan. Merle. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Today's a bit much. Like I've said, and if you didn't check out in the Discord, I'm going home this weekend for my mum's 70th birthday. When I come back, I have a feeling I'm going to be setting up the what's it called? My brain ain't working in the heat. My brain doesn't work in the cold either. My brain doesn't work, but it's nice to think that it's because of the heat. No, over there in YouTube land. Yeah, the plan is to hopefully set up the aircon when I get back from the milestone Buffy. How's everyone? Enjoying the weather? It's days like this that I miss living near the coast and just being able to take advantage of the fact that there is water nearby that you can throw yourself in that will not, in fact, leave you filled with parasites. Just a little bit of parasites, just some. Gonna put it somewhere River can just plop in front of. I mean, if she comes in my room, then absolutely. But my room, as we have covered, is about the size of a postage stamp. Hello, Toki. Hello, Pillapalla. Which is great, to be fair. When I do set up the aircon, it is good, because it means that the temperature in this room sinks so quickly. She got a Dyson Airblade downstairs. Her very own Dyson Airblade. You're near the coast, but the wind at least makes it bearable. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Just having the wind coming in off the coast. On a more positive note, car's fixed. The light on the dashboard signaling engine problems is off for now. That's good, as good enough as fixed. Hi. I'm a warm boy. Did I say I'm warm? Boom, doom, doom, boom. Double post? Where are we double posting? What's that mean? You must go through more reborns than Doctor Who. You need to, Pillapalla. You have been reborn as a bilge rat, and soon will be reborn as a stowaway. Jack moved, you derped. Psh. I didn't notice. You were just being nice by saying hi twice. Ah, that's how it happened. Just making sure. Also, here's a little bit of extra spicy fun. The joys of getting old and all that. Myself, and slowly but surely, I think I'm getting the hang of like what triggers the IBS, the irritable bowel. But there's days like today where I don't think I've done anything particularly out of all the ordinary in terms of what I've put into my body, but I think the heat has just made my body go, this is not good, something's gotta change. And then just, it stirred up my guts like a Kenwood food mixer. Extra spicy fun, sign you up. You're hot and spicy fun. Hi, Connor. Bless you. You can stay. So yeah. Today might be one of those days, speaking of how hot I am, that I need to disappear off for a while. Because I can already tell that my stomach is like on the edge of cramping. It's not like full-on cramping where I've got to like stop talking for a bit because the pain is quite a lot. But it's doing the things where, you know, every 2 minutes or so, it'll go like, oh, this is what a cramp would start like. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. 30 seconds later. So I'm fine now. Give me 2 minutes and you'll probably see me go, oh, no, that's not nice. It's okay. It is what it is. It's a little bit of IBS. It's mostly stress related. Like, I'm getting more... Hello? I'm understanding it more. Oh my god! You spent 4 hours away from the internet, cheese? How did you survive? Also, Mrs. Dunsale. Ahoy hoy. But yeah, I think heat really does do something to me innards. So anyway, there you go. There's the oversharing section of the stream where I tell you about what's going on with my bowels. I don't think I'm particularly anxious at the minute, Wolf. I mean, I am aware, and yeah, I've had times where anxiety has definitely made my my guts tumble. But no, this, as far as I can really tell, this is... Maybe I had just a little bit too much cheese yesterday? Don't know. Lotus! Hello, Lotus, how you doing? Today's gonna be low energy and high liquid, because... Gore blimey, governor. Cheese, barely. Bad day at work. Oh, bad day at work from home. Was it the co-workers that they all bundle round? Sleepy Lotus. 3 hours sleep thanks to the damned cats. What were they up to? Trying to discover some new form of mischief, or sticking with the classic? Toki, you feel like the heat is partly responsible for some of your skin issues getting worse. Skissues. How are you feeling at the minute, Toki? How is everybody feeling? I've shared from my side. I'm feeling alright. I'm doing more yoga, trying to start my day and end my day with yoga. It's going well. Fallen off the wagon a few times. Then I spoke to my my therapist about things. Fell off the wagon a couple more times, but for the most part, all good. Except for today, yeah. Belly issues. Belly. Progress, yes. Hopefully. The issue is with me. Here's the thing. Number one, I have terrible impulse control, anyway, at the best of times. But number two, I used to think that I was a creature of habit, right? I absolutely used to think that what drove me was regularity in all things. Until I realized that's not what was happening. I was jumping from obsession to obsession to obsession. So the regularity would be when I got obsessed with something, I would regularly do it to the point of exhaustion. And then usually what would happen, I wouldn't actually get bored with it, but because of the lifestyle that I have with like acting gigs and streaming and there's always something to like take your focus away from things. When I stopped focusing on it, I would then get obsessed with something else, and then slowly my whatever was driving me on a regular occasion would then shift to something else. So Yeah, that's only been a very recent one that I've been like, oh wait. No, I'm not a creature of habit. I'm just a creature of getting obsessed with things. And then doing them a lot regularly, and then going and being obsessed with something else for a while. Lynx, I mean, I've had the life for the whole time. It's just only recently that I've discovered that, like, that's what it is. I'm not actually a creature of habit. How do you have coping strategies, Lynx? I guess is a good question to ask. We share similar attributes. Wolf, you did some cleaning, fought off some of the dust, but you love burning incense, so it will return with vengeance. Incense. Love a bit of incense. Got spot on negative news, but it pales compared to someone else's in the community. Yeah. At the same time, you're allowed to feel sad. It's not a scale. You can't, like, if someone else feels sadder than you, you're not allowed to feel it, you know? That's not how that works. You're allowed to feel sad. And I'm sorry that you've had bad news, dude. I'm assuming it's the bad news that you mentioned before the stream, right? So yeah. There you go. It's about trying to trick my brain into constantly focusing on the correct things. All the time. Cheers. Also, I'm not drinking coffee at the start of today's stream. I don't think I can drink coffee anymore, not in this heat. Well, it was a nice run. I drank, maybe I was obsessed with coffee for the last, 8 months. Cheers to the introspection. Battle continues, Lynx. See, that's the thing. Like, it is an ongoing battle. Like, I've identified it. I've identified the focus point. No coffee, yes, but we do have powdered energy drinks in a nice ice cold thermos. But yeah. Like, you it's not just fucking identifying that that's a habit, right? Or identifying that that's the way your brain works. It's also identifying how to make that work for you, because sometimes it can be a fucking superpower. Again, I was saying this. Like, I can focus like a fucking laser, man. I have to feel the intense desire to do it. But when I do, fuck me, if I just can't, like, focus down and get shit done. Unfortunately, there is one part of my personality that works against that is the perfectionist part of my personality as well, because that means that I will focus down and then I'll focus on very, very minute, almost unnecessary details of things, when I could focus down and like get more stuff done. But hey, is what it is what it is. Anyway, long story short, it's a superpower, right? It's about trying to harness that for the good of the land. Got obsessed with like not useful things before, which is annoying. But then, you know, sometimes get obsessed with stuff that really helps me out physically, or really helps me out in terms of the stream or whatever. Happens to you ADHD people a lot, the focus versus the perfectionism, just that we either hyper-focus or get distracted like mad. Ooh, a butterfly. Yeah, I've got hyper-focus as a superpower inside of me. And that is what I thought for the longest time was being a creature of habit, but I'm not a creature of habit. No. Did that just trigger twice? Hello? Back to back. What's going on here? Sorry, 2 seconds. That did just trigger back to back, right? Yeah. I mean, okay. That's odd, but never mind. Boost your rig with AMD Ryzen and Radeon. Built to perform better together. Why are they built to perform better together? Because they're both AMD. So, you know, they're from the same company and they get to test how they work together as they're building them. In short, physically better, infection healing, still working on the healthcare situation. Twice the link, twice the fun, Wolf. Drill an angled hole in a spare piece of wood. Oh, the Ananda's incense burner bust. Do you have a lot of wood? It's true. There's plenty of wood to go around. I also have an incense burner if you'd like to borrow mine. That was a double. Yeah. Go on. Drill a hole in my hot wood. No, don't. You're not allowed to touch my hot wood. Especially not with a drill bit. Certainly not in the tip. Today's a certain someone's birthday, which was a big piece of anxiety until you got over it. And congratulated them regardless. And luckily it was received well. So the rest of the day is gonna be chill. Fuck yes. GG Toki. GG. So yeah. At the minute, I've got to focus. I got to focus down. And I know I can focus. And I think that is something to do with the way what happens with the scales, with my weight going woo, 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 woo. It's because I hyper-focus on all of the good stuff to help me lose weight, and obviously that goes down. And then I get obsessed with something else. Probably something that is not as healthy. And then I forget to be healthy, and then the weight goes woo, up the other way. Distance is good, but birthdays are someone else. Well, if you want to get anything off your chest, feel free, but if not, it's all gravy. Just means I'll have more to reply to. Who is incredibly shit at replying? It's me! Anyway, today, dudes, we're going to be playing a retro game. Surprise, surprise. Another game that came out in 1991. Hello, Belly. My belly's doing thing. You're incredibly good at chatting. It's all right. It's all right, Toki. It's all right. Just gotta go through like 20 minutes of messages. Aliens ate my babysitter. First released a retro game on this retro channel. Oh, this was published by FormGen. Tell me more about FormGen. Developer, business software, and publisher of video games. Based in Arizona. Who did Blake Stone? Oh, wait, no, did they? Oh, maybe not. Did they? They were the manufacturer and distributor for Duke Nukem 3D. Wolf, this is a random-ass Spotify playlist called Retro Gaming Lo-Fi. Right now, this is Chrono Vibes. Gatto's song. Songs for delicious gatto. Scud! Hello, hello. Belly, 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 belly. Am I going to have to take a bio break real early? It's the feeling like this. Feeling like this is what ended up with me shitting in the woods the other day, so that was good. Connor, ahoy hoying to everyone that you missed coming in. The lurk is strong. Say what? I shat in the woods the other day, Scudmore. Hi, Fedorasaur, how you doing? Yeah. I was away seeing BXT. Went for a picnic. We were out in the middle of nowhere. My stomach was doing okay. And then we had the picnic. And then my stomach was like, okay, I've changed my mind. I'm not okay. We were in the middle of this little park thing. And it was about 20 minutes away from, like, a pub, which would be the most likely place to have a toilet. So, yeah, my stomach, like, it started really cramping. Like, worse than I have had for a while. So I was like, okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just put the blinkers up and I'll just put one foot in front of the other towards a toilet. Fine. Just breathe through it. Just breathe through it. Except I couldn't. I got about 10 minutes in and it got too much. I was still in the woods. So I, because we'd been for a picnic, luckily I had napkins and wet wipes. Baby steps IRL, yep. I ducked into a load of, well, to be first I tried to, like, get into a load of trees. Couldn't. Like, the underbrush was too thick. I thought I would, like, choose a really thick bit of you know, a thicket. But I couldn't penetrate the thicket in order to get into, like, a private area. So I was there, obviously trying my best not to strain too much. Thick walls of bush. I should call her. So my first attempt was thwarted by thick bush. So I then had to find another part. And obviously, as I was wondering, like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I lean up against a tree? Or do I hold a tree and lean backwards? What I decided in the end was to hold the tree and lean backwards, because I didn't quite know whether the other way around would be sufficient enough for me to have my legs far enough away from, you know, ground zero. Amateur. Honestly, Toki, first time for me. Yeah. Filthy amateur. So I decided to hold on to the tree, but I tested it a little bit first, but I could not shake the feeling. In the middle of the occurrence, I was like, if this tree breaks right now, if this is like a rotten tree or something. It was probably had the cross section about that big. I'm just gonna sit in it. And then as that thought crossed my mind, I looked over to my right and I was like, oh my God, there's just a walkway there. I'd gone through into the bushes. I hadn't realized that the bushes that I'd chosen were in a V shape. A lot of bushes are in a V shape. So, like, there was two walkways that went up like this from the point that I came in. So I came up the walkway, down this way, and then, like, crossed across. Thought I was going deeper and deeper into the brush, but realistically I was getting closer to the other walkway. So yeah. Well, leaning was involved either way, Wolf. It was either leaning away from the tree or leaning against the tree. Also, I'd like to point out that that wave of cramps has just finished, so we're all good. Yeah, the wiping solution, because luckily, I mean, even if we weren't on a picnic, I always have tissues with me, because I'm a prepared boy. I've got like 3 different sets of tissues inside of my backpack at all times, as well as a multi-tool, as well as a set of cutlery, as well as a big old nail, as well as a pack of playing cards, as well as a penknife, as well as a set of tweezers, as well as a set of nail clippers, as well as a spare set of keys, as well as... what else do I have in there? Thumb drive. Mary Poppins, got it, yeah. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. As well as a set of sunglasses. And I wonder why my shoulder's fucked. Everywhere I go, I just take this bag that is filled with shit. That was a different thing. Hi-lo! And none of them are covered in egg anymore. Yes, my last bag went the way of old Eggy. Do you go grocery shopping and hope that you can still get half a broiler being the chicken thing, right? Yeah. From a good stand, kind of late for it, or stick with fish and veggies and rice. I mean, fish and veggies and rice sounds fucking delightful. Yeah, some good sauce on that. Some sauce. What's everyone having for din-dins? Tell me. Schlimmer fillet as well. So tasty, but broiler would be lovely too. That stand has the best ones. Chicken satay and rice tonight, Lou. I fucking love chicken satay. I'm a good sauce. Depends what you want to use me for. Mildred Reborn, you've got 0.2 of an hour left before you are a stowaway reborn, Philippala. So, Aliens Ate My Babysitter was released, well, published by FormGen. I got the manual here. Does it say that? Yeah, so it doesn't look like it was a... Yeah, FormGen. Not Apogee. You ran today, Lou! 2 miles, trying to get your brain into the real world. Stuff like running, like that like focus down nature of it, it can really help. Did you manage to get any, like... I mean, clarity's not the right word, is it? Did you get any clear thinking time? Because you're not going to get clarity, but you might be able to just get your brain in line. Get your thoughts in line. Pancakes for dinner because it's nearly bedtime. Oh my god, pancakes for dinner. It helped your brain? Fuck yeah, Lou. Fuck yeah. And your body. Maybe not your knees, because knees are fickle bastards. I should know, as someone who has knees that are too sexy for Google Earth. Everyone remember that? Yeah? Everyone remembers that Google blurred out my knees because they were too sexy. Breakfast for dinner. Brinner. Now that you looked up the pictures, you think fish it is. Done and done. Lou, death certificate done. Funeral director appointment sorted. Minister contacted. Hooray! The logistics of a loved one dying. yeah, you know this person that meant so much to you? Well, now you gotta fucking do all of the paperwork. Now that they've gone. Google Earth could not handle those knees. A free little hole peek, yes, sorry. Just teasing you with the hole. Thankfully, you're good at phone calls, Lou. Nice. All the love, all the strength. And, yeah, well, maybe this is your marathon arc. That's your job, Toki, sorry. Wolf went through it a couple of years ago. It's a process. Hope all the best people are around you. That does help. It very much does help. Having other stress going on is not useful. So I'm assuming then Apogee was the ones that released Goodbye Galaxy. Published, sorry, I should say. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder why that was. So you had Keen Dreams, which was released by Soft Disk, which were the... Well, actually, technically, I guess it was published by Soft Disk, but it was put in the subscription service, the Gamer's Edge. So the original released... Oh, sorry, published by Apogee. The first 3 episodes. Then you had the lost episode, Keen Dreams 3.5, whatever you want to call it, which was published, use the fucking right words, published by Soft Disk and released it as a Gamer's Edge release. Then it went back to Apogee for Goodbye Galaxy for 2 games, or 2 episodes. And now, the arc completes not by going back to Apogee, but having one release come out from Form Gen. Which I guess is why, I mean, the GOG game that I have is, it's like touted as the complete pack, but it's not the complete pack because it doesn't have Keen Dreams or Aliens Ate My Babysitter in it. I'm assuming that's because of some rights fuckery between the publishers. Whoever owns Soft Disk and whoever owns Form Gen. Can we see who owns Form Gen now? History, lawsuit.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! What up, Dr. Max? GT Interactive, which is Atari? God, who owns Atari now? How you doing, Dr. Max? I'm just trying to, like, put the dots together in the cork board. How you doing, dude? So Form Gen were bought by GT Interactive, aka Atari. Oh, interesting. Who are the ones that released Doom 2, Quake, Driver, and the first Unreal? 2 years after Infogram's purchase of the Atari brand and assets from Hasbro. Oh, fucking hell. God, it's ridiculous, isn't it? The company was rebranded to Atari Inc., initially serving as Infogrames US operations. Okay, Atari is now owned by Hasbro? Is that what I can assume by this? Its origins date to GT Interactive Software Corp. in 1993, which published games such as Doom 2, Quake, Driver, and the first Unreal. The company was acquired by Infogrames in 1999 and later renamed to Infogrames Inc. 2 years after Infogrames' purchase of the Atari brand and assets from Hasbro, the company was rebranded to Atari. Oh wait, so it is still Infogrames? Who owns Infogrames now? Fucking hell. This is the thing, you've got to pull the thread until it stops giving. Who owns Infogrames? Oh, actually, hold on. We might have gone all the way down to the bottom of the rabbit hole. Right. Hasbro purchased Atari. Atari, previously known as GT Interactive. Thank you for petting the link, Wolf. And then 2 years later was taken over by Infogrames, and Infogrames rebranded it back to Atari Inc. Okay. That's weird then. So why would this not be released? Atari owns it. Okay, well, it's been renamed back to Atari. It's not the original Atari. Speaking of links, hi Ananda. Thanks for waving over on YouTube. Okay, so FormGen, bought by GT Interactive. GT Interactive was the original name for Atari. Atari,
hello, I'm the doctor.
Then get bought by Hasbro. Hi Ziggles. 2 years later, Infogrames buys Atari from Hasbro. Yeah? Yeah. And then they like set it up as their own wholly owned subsidiary. So somewhere in that fucking arc, somebody forgot to release Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Well, that's not true, is it? That's not true, because they did release a definitive edition. Wolf, wavy wavy. Ziggles, how you doing, dude? Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Oh, no, it was Keen Dreams that got the definitive edition, wasn't it? You're amazing, Ziggles. I'm gonna have to work tomorrow, and then you have 3.5 weeks of vacation. That's incredible. 3.5 weeks of vacation. Damn, dude. I'm actually really interested in trying to find out the oh god. Do I wanna go down this rabbit hole? This version of the game needs work. Incomplete controller support. Hi there. Don't go chasing rabbit holes. They'll just dig new ones in places you didn't know. Thank you. How you doing? Zohako! Thank you for the 7th stream watch streak. Welcome, welcome. Do not, and I mean do not buy this game unless you are, like me, purchasing it for cheap and simply because you want to see how bad it is. The original version of Keen Dreams has seemingly been added to here. Now, so there is an official way to purchase the game. If you want the definitive edition, play Keen Dreams Gold. The first true Keen Dreams source mod. Right. Gold edition. Yes. No, we did just play the original game. We're just having a little look-see. Our hoof. Thank you for gifting us up to Code Blows.
Has dragged
We're marauding.
000 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
A high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you so much, Wolf. 35 gifted subs. We're at 37 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker today. We spanned twice yesterday, which means, you know, in theory, we're on track for like consecutive streams that have been supported. However, it won't. If we don't spin today, it won't count as the actual like consecutive spin. It will count for like consecutive support, but not 28 streams with 28 spins. Do I dream of Keen? I haven't actually. Oftentimes when I play games a lot, I will have them in my dreams, but not with Keen. Raz! Double spins are great, because it means that, you know, today the stream has already been supported technically, but if we don't spin, then it doesn't actually count as consecutive spins, you know, one spin for one stream. You have it when you play games a lot that your totally unrelated dream is in the graphic style or with the UI of that game. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Apogee was Goodbye Galaxy. Who owns Apogee now? Apogee, American video game publisher. Oh, is it still just Apogee? The original Apogee software was founded by Scott Miller in '87, utilized the Apogee name and logo until '96, when the company adapted to 3D Realms. 2008, Terry Nagy, a colleague and friend of Miller, a college friend of Miller, licensed the rights to Apogee software, name and logo, as well as the rights to several games developed under that name, and established a company to publish further titles using the moniker. Company immediately announced Duke Nukem Trilogy. well as Critical Mass, Chain Reaction, Proving Grounds to be released on the Nintendo DS. Co-publishing deal was reached with Deep Silver. Yeah. During the 3D Realms Deep 2020 event, Apogee announced remastered editions of Rise of the Triad and Crystal Caves. The company announced it was rebranding itself to Apogee Entertainment in 2021. So, Apogee are still a thing. Apogee haven't been soaked up. I was almost absolutely sure that Apogee would have been soaked up by something, but no, Apogee is Apogee. Yeah, Scarred Vulcan, entirely correct. Founded in 1987, it is as old as me. Hi Lawson, thank you very much for the 100 biddies.
Lawson cheered. X100. Sorry to disturb you, kind sir. But, how do you get in touch with the Roman architect?
Uh-huh.
You call him.
Very good. 5,000, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Apogee has remastered, yeah. Rise of the Triad, Crystal Caves, Critical Mass, Chain Reaction, Proving Grounds. Duke Nukem Critical Mass, that is. So there was a brief time when Apogee didn't go by Apogee, they went by 3D Realms. But apart from that, they've renamed a few times. So it was Apogee Software, then it was Apogee Software for a long old time, then it went to 3D Realms, then it got changed to Apogee Entertainment. No, there was another one in there somewhere, wasn't there? Licensed the rights to Apogee Software. Anyway, right now it's called Apogee Entertainment. And before that it was Apogee Software. And before that was 3D Realms. Indeed, Scudmore. Although I can't find the fucking thing. I've bought it, it arrived, but I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to go rooting around. Because it arrived before I went to Amsterdam. And then obviously I had to pack for Amsterdam. I didn't pack it in with Amsterdam, but I think a load of stuff got jiggled around and I probably picked it up and thought, I need to put that somewhere important. Somewhere safe. And I probably put it somewhere safe. Somewhere safe that I don't know where it is. Sickles! With a very exact amount of £22 and 34 pence.
Sickles donated £22 and 34 pence to the cause. Why don't pirates shower before walking the plank? Because they'll just wash up on shore later.
Save the time! Sickles. With the 22.34. Thank you so frigging much. Taking us to 66 of 99, which is 2/3 of the way to the next spin. I'm not gonna lie, I assumed, because there was 2 spins yesterday, I assumed today was just gonna be, we probably won't hit it. But that's 2/3 of the way there. Thank you so fucking much, Sickles. Thank you. You're awesome. Cheers. Legendary and hygienic. Your Raymond's for 69. No. Well, it's not long. What you've done there, Siggles, you've got the perfect 6699. It's the double 69. Or, it's what one set of people that are 69ing and then 2 people spooning. Yeah. Not only did you nail it, you nailed it twice. Okay, so Apogee, that's easy. The last one that I want to try and figure out, soft disk. Soft disk games. Here we go. Who now owns Soft Disk? Since 1995, SoftDisk became an internet service provider, a web hosting service, and internet developer as well. And this eventually became their primary area of business. They offered local dial-up services to the Shreveport area and web hosting and development services. As of 2006, their website redirected to that of Bayou Internet, which had taken over their internet operations. The DownloadStore.com site, formerly owned and operated by SoftDisk, was later run by Flatrock Software, which also published former SoftDisk product Screensaver Studio, and most of the Gamer's Edge titles, as well as on GOG.com. Source code for Catacomb 3D, Hover Tank was released by Flatrock in June 2014. Under the GNU General Public License in a manner similar to those done by id and partners. So it's owned by Flatrock? Open source software. Carmack is an advocate for open source software and repeatedly voices opposition to software patents, equating them to robbery. He's also contributed to open source projects such as starting the initial port of X Window System, Mac OS X Server, working to improve the OpenGL drivers. If DoFace was here, he would be spaffing right now. Absolutely loves shit like this. OpenGL drivers for Linux through the Utah GLX project. I don't really know what I'm saying, if I'm completely honest. Carmack released the source code for Wolfenstein 3D 95, Doom source code 97, first under a custom license and then under the GNU General Public License in 1999. When the source code for Quake was leaked and circulated amongst the Quake community underground in 97, a programmer unaffiliated with id Software named Greg Alexander used it to port Quake to Linux, as this was more feature-rich than Dave Taylor's earliest X11 port. He sent the patches to Carmack. Instead of pursuing legal action, id Software used the patches as a foundation for the company-sanctioned Linux port maintained by their new hire, Zoid Kirsch. What a fucking name. Does it say anything about Keen? Commander Keen in here. Ananda versus nature. It's time to attempt to reclaim the garden. Good luck, Ananda. Can't pretend to understand it all, Wolf. Brain is overheating, but these are some good mouth noises. So, thoroughly interesting. Because a lot, apparently, of Carmack's stuff, he went to the effort of actually officially releasing it as like abandonware. Well, not even abandonware. It is supported, but it is open source now. Released or leaked, Thorn? There's a released, leaked, or just pirated? Because of the 3 different styles. Doom definitely was. Wolfenstein 3 was. Doom was. Well, this is what I'm trying to figure out now. The community group purchased the... Do you know more about that? Because that's genuinely what I'm looking... Because they would have bought that from SoftDisk, which makes sense because SoftDisk don't do games anymore. They're still soft disk, but they've rebranded, and they now do like web hosting and ISP. Also published former soft disk product Screensaver Studio and most of the Gamer Edge titles. The source code for Catacomb, Catacomb 3D, and Hover Tank was released. John Carmack is the reason you originally pursued game and open source development. Cheese. Nice. I mean, it's Wikipedia, so there's no way that you can claim this to be completely 100% watertight. But the bit that
Come aboard, sailor.
Hello, Echo. What we're looking at now. So Apogee did the first 3 episodes. Then Softdisk published Keen Dreams. In the Softdisk wiki, it says that they released the source code for Catacomb, Catacomb 3D, and Hover Tank 3D. It doesn't say anything about Keen Dreams. Oh, here we go. There is a Keen wiki. In September 2014, a community-funded effort purchased the rights to Keen Dreams. Javier M. Chavez contacted Flatrock Software. Okay, this is all stitching together now. To inquire about the possibility of purchasing the rights to their games. Flatrock had obtained the rights to Keen Dreams through an earlier acquisition of Softdisk. I don't even know whether that was an acquisition of Softdisk. Cite your sources. It seems in the other wiki that they just changed their name to Flatrock. Responded by offering the rights to Chavez for a mere $1,500. On May 21st, 2014, Chavez went public with the community crowdfunded effort on Indiegogo and obtained the purchase cost. Crowdfunding effort was successful, and on 17th of September, the source code was released under the GPL and placed on GitHub. Those people who contributed above $20 each were listed in the README, included on the release. Game assets were not included in the GPL release, however, as of late September 2014, Chavez was hinted that all of the assets are likely to be released under GPL eventually as well. A number of related utilities were also included in the materials purchased. However, Chavez is currently unsure whether the purchase includes permissions to redistribute these. Interesting. The reason why I'm getting so obsessed with this is because it is a hefty bit of history. It is a hefty bit of gaming history. And it's just nice to try and tease out the thought process as to where why we don't have an actual definitive edition. Interesting enough, if it has been released under GPL being... I feel like I need to know more about GPL at this point. General public licenses are a series of widely used free software licenses, or copyleft licenses, that guarantee end users the freedom to run, study, share, and modify the software. So this is the thing. It's not abandonware. Because abandonware, I think people use the term abandonware to be like, oh, nobody cares about this anymore, therefore it has been abandoned. But it's not. This has been actively, openly released to be like, okay, we've gone through the time to make sure that we have licensed this properly so that nobody technically owns the rights to this. It's interesting how many companies changed owners and therefore names, yet you don't remember anything being said about it back then. It's weird that it was never mentioned in the gaming magazines of the time. Remember Freelancer? Connor, I do remember Freelancer, that game that you made me play. It's a good game. Nobody or everybody. Everybody owns it. Abandonware are the games and software that aren't being distributed anymore, but could be, though. This is the thing. Abandonware is a big grey area, right? Because it's somebody's judgment call on the fact that it has been abandoned. Whereas there's going to be a load of abandonware that is definitely still owned by a company somewhere. And in theory, I'm not advocating this. I'm just saying in theory, they have purchased that IP, so they get to do what they want with that IP, which includes sitting on it for whatever reason, whether or not they want to like use it or not use it. In theory, they own it, so yada yada yada. Abandonware is not a thing. Yeah, exactly. So that is software piracy, which fuck it, software piracy. You know, a lot of it is. Then you get into this big grey area of like game conservation, and that's a big argument used for software piracy. Is, well, if you're not going to release these games, then we're going to pirate these games so that we can still conserve them and make sure that they are available for future generations or available as you know, whatever. Not saying one way is right, one way is wrong at all, but legally speaking, abandonware isn't a thing, right? It's not. Which is why I guess this whole GPL thing exists. Or the GNU, the General Public License, GPL. Which I guess is an American thing, I don't know. Here's another issue. Global rule doesn't exist, right? Which is why you have, because China has different rules when it comes to copyright. Which is why you have that, you know, the Chinese knockoff is the standard stuff. Being like, oh, have you got the original? Have you got the Chinese knockoff? Because their copyright rules are different. It's a legal soup that I think very few understand. Yeah. So yeah, GPL, I guess, is an American thing. I'm assuming is an American thing. I don't know. I mean, I could look. I could click the link and then find out if a series of widely used free software licenses. Can I be asked to read all of this? I mean, I suppose I should. As somebody who makes a living sometimes off of open source games. Originally written by Richard Stallman, American activist and programmer, I'm guessing. Founder of FSF, the Free Software Foundation.
Check out my bone saw.
Good evening. We've fallen down a rabbit hole. Tell me more about Free Software Foundation. A non-profit organization founded by Richard Stallman in 1985, the organization supports the free software movement with the organization's preference for software being distributed under copyleft, share-alike terms, such as with its GNU General Public License. Damn, this dude. From its founding in the mid-1990s, FSF's funds... Wait, what? No, what? Who? Was it in the mid-1990s or the mid-1980s? 1985 is mid-1980s. Anyway, formation was 1985, apparently. FSF's funds were mostly used to employ software developers to write free software for the GNU project. and employees and volunteers have mostly worked on legal and structural issues for the free software movement. Okay, so they're... Goddamn. Okay, so this is a charity that uses its funds to support working on legal structures to try and make sure that people have access to like free software. So people can then release games on the general public license. And that's the issue, right? That's the difference. Is the most abandonware is not. The people, somebody somewhere in a company owns that piece of software. And they want money for it. Such as, what was it, Free Disc? No, Flatrock. Flatrock own Keen Dreams, and they didn't want to just release it under the general public license. No. That would be them giving away something for free. It was a nominal amount, $1,500, but that's why it was bought for $1,500. And then the people that bought it, with a collective that bought it, then opened it up using the general public license. So now it is free to use. Woo! Good Lord. I guess that's why you can't now sell it. GPL is both good and bad. Good that it does protect the people, developers who use it from companies taking their software, making changes, creating their own license, and then stopping the original project, as happened. But the copyleft means that if you use software with GPL, you need to open source your software. This is not what companies want to do. True. A lot of software uses GNU license. Most libraries as well, GNU. Oh, this is the Poland! Thank you very much for the 23 months. And also
Roland,
the
thanks for
69
sticking with us. 23 months and counting.
on the counter.
Darksa waves, black cat, kek, Darksa wave, higher, frass, ahoy, hoy.
Nice. Ziggles, if you're still there, it's been got. Nice. And it's all come good again. Keep license current. The GPL includes any optional, any later version clause, which allows users to choose between two options: the original terms or the terms in new versions as updated by the FSF. I guess it makes sense. I think it does actually make sense to me. There is a charity that uses the funds that it gathers to get people to work on like the digital rights side of things, not digital rights management. I guess maybe. The Free Software Foundation. Founded by Richard Stallman. But that's very much an American thing, but I guess it's seen as quite like a cornerstone of whether or not a piece of software is... I guess if the software was made in America and then it is made open source in America, that just sort of is then open source for the world, I guess. Let's just get rid of borders. Not because I want to unify humanity and make a utopia, just because it's so much more difficult to understand stuff. Right. So I think I've got it. Do I have it? Have I got it? So we have episode 1, 2, 3, the original 3 Keen games, the original 3 Keen episodes, released. Why did you become a world leader and get rid of borders? They confuse me. The license to modify or resell the software. Anything copyrighted can be used with permission of the copyright owner. But the Free the Free Software Foundation, the whole point of them is that they give permission, right? A lot of big open source projects like Blender or Python have BDFL. A benevolent dictator for life. This is usually the original creator and means whatever they say goes when it comes to the development. Nice. No, this sounds about right. I think we've nailed this. Keen Dreams should be open source. We need more sequels to the one with the vegetables. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right, I need to buy a break because my stomach is doing the thing again. Good old Carmack. And then once I've done that, start Commander Keen episode 6, which is the 5th game. No, 6, which is the 7th release episode. So, BRB. Go put new beans in your coffee machine. And I will BRB.
New beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the new beans. New beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine. New beans. Beans in the new beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine.
built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Say that might be a fear reaction. That sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemon back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward.
Forward and back.
Who is ready to make some science?
Who's ready to make some science, baby? Been a little disjointed start of the stream, but we're good. We're here. Oh, well. I gotta let you clear the board, right? I gots to. Kablamo,
Howdy,
Connor.
partner. Might
Gee.
I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Science you. I can stick a beaker up your butt and see what happens when we heat it. Bastard robot! Welcome. Welcome. Epic, how you doing? You're just in time for me to have finished shitting and started focusing on what we're doing today. Oh. There's some weird stuff going on with the internet as of the last week. Wolf, I could. Thanks for the quote 571. I can stick a beaker up your butt and see what happens when we heat it. But have a good shit. It was. I'm gonna say it was 5. It was right down the middle. You know, it wasn't satisfying. It wasn't an emotional roller coaster though. There you go, Thorn. So we're gonna get to the end of the Keen original arc. Thank you for Durasaur. Mrs. Dunsell, thank you very much for the 5-stream watch streak. It better be right down the middle or you need a shower. Whee. Enough of that. More of this. It's time for Commander Keen, Episode 6, Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Named Episode 6. However, it is obviously the 7th release.
Comrade.
Greetings, Beowulf. We had the original 3 clumped together into Invasion of the Vorticons. Boom. That's 1 game and 3 episodes. Then we had Goodbye Galaxy. Over here. That was clumped into 2 games. These were all episodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is part of that same timeline, part of the official timeline. However, it is its own game. Game 1, Game 2, Game 3, except there was an additional game that sits right here, which was Keen Dreams. Now, we just did a little bit of digging and found out that as of these games, you can tell I'm a visual learner because I'm a visual explainer. These games, aka Invasion of the Vorticons and Goodbye Galaxy, they were published by Apogee. Apogee that is still going to this day, in fact, as of this recording in 2025. Therefore, the definitive edition that you can buy, the Commander Keen Definitive Edition, contains all of the Apogee games. It does not contain the one that was released by Soft Disk, which is Keen Dreams, or the one that was released by FormGen, which is this one that we're about to play, which is Aliens Ate My Babysitter. So, episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 were Apogee. Episode 3.5 was Soft Disk, and this one, episode 6, which is the 7th game, was FormGen. Apogee still going to this day. Soft Disk turned it into an ISP, and then they're now known as wait, it starts with F. Where was it? Oh crap. Soft Disk, there it is. Flat Rock Software. Soft Disk kind of split off into things, or was bought by, doesn't matter, I don't really know. Flat Rock Software, this is Commander Keen in Keen Dreams, was approached, by the way, by a group of fans of the series as to whether they could buy the rights, because Keen Dreams was released as a Gamer's Edge title, and Gamer's Edge was owned by Soft Disk. So Soft Disk, when it became Flat Rock, still had those rights. So people went over to Flat Rock and were like, can we have these rights, please? Flat Rock asked for $1,500. The community raised it, purchased the rights, and then put them out as open source. That's why Keen Dreams is open source. This one... But all of you feel slightly aroused by the way that I'm counting. I can't imagine why. But this one was released by FormGen. FormGen was... it was it distributed Aliens Ate My Baby, Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, the shareware one anyway. There you go. FormGen was... Oh! Yes, FormGen was acquired by GT Interactive. GT Interactive then turned into Atari. Atari was then bought by... Hold on. Infogrames? No! Atari was bought by Hasbro. Hasbro then sold it to Infogrames, which then rebranded it back to Atari. So this one is owned by Atari. And as far as I am aware, has not had a general public license release. But we're playing it anyway! Come with me now! Put your pirate hooks on, and let's play some Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Atari went by 3D Realms for a little bit, which is why we got this right here. Aliens ate my babysitter. Nature has won the battle, Ananda, but not the war. You managed to trim the grass, but the bank broke your last 3 strimmer blades. You've ordered 50 more. You'll get that bank. I believe in you. Of course, Thorn. Of course. Please don't make illegal copies of this software. Please. Oh, go on. I'll be your best friend. The program you're using was produced through the efforts of many people. It's true. However, John Carmack has gone out there many times in support of open source games. Just saying. The program is created by talented artists, programmers, and musicians. A dedicated team, including printers, packagers, and shippers, helped to bring it to your local store. Everyone along the line, from the programmer to the salesperson who sold it, relies on sales for the program for their living. This program is protected by federal and international copyright. Please help preserve jobs and honor the copyright of the program. Don't make illegal copies for others who have not paid for the right to use the program. Billy Blaze! Oh yeah, by the way, if we go down here, published by FormGen. FormGen acquired by GT Interactive, turned into Atari, then bought by Hasbro, then after 2 years was bought by Infogrames, then turned back into Atari. So Atari, somewhere, has the rights to this. Apparently. Billy Blaze, 8-year-old genius, working diligently in his backyard clubhouse, has created an interstellar starship from old soup cans, rubber cement, and plastic tubing. While his folks are out on the town and the babysitter has fallen asleep, Billy travels into his backyard workshop, dons his brother's football helmet, and transforms into Commander Keen! Defender of the universe. In this episode, Billy is out in his clubhouse, busily working on his handy new computerist wrist computer. He hears Molly, his babysitter, calling him to supper, but he keeps on working. He hears a strange noise in the backyard and decides to investigate. On a patch of scorched grass, he finds a note. Keen, thanks for dinner. The blogs of Fribulous Zax. P.S. Next time, get one with more meat, please. He puzzles over this for a moment, then notices the babysitter has stopped calling. Suddenly, he realizes that aliens having her over for supper, and when they say for supper... Suddenly he realizes that aliens are having her over for supper, and when they say for supper, they mean for supper. If he doesn't save her, his parents will be furious. They'll never believe that aliens ate my babysitter. They said the thing. This is a job for Commander Keen, he declares. Once again, he dons his brother's football helmet. Oh, well, in one of the previous games, it said that it was his helmet. Okay? So get it? The continuity in this series has been shit. It's almost as if these, 8 dudes that were working on these games were working very hard and didn't have enough time to fact-check each other as they were writing things. Once again, he dons his brother's football helmet, hops into the trusty bean with bacon mega rocket, and starts the launch sequence for Fribulous Zax. He's got to save Molly from becoming a snack for the creatures on that planet. It's great arcade action and hilarious fun in the latest episode of Commander Keen's Saga. Installation. I've installed it, so there you go. Browse speedrunning the IP ownership for Keen. Is this a new world record? Can this be recorded and added to the speedrun website? Of course. Classic bloogs. After you watch the introduction, press a key to enter the computerist. Press a key to enter the computerist main menu. From here, you can start the new game, load a game, configure. You can move up and down the menus. Nice. Yeah, one thing I did notice about this game while I was testing it, making sure that it was ready for the stream, was we can't press F1 in this one. Like, there is effectively 7 games, right? 7 games that we have at the moment. We've got the original 3, and then these 3, and then the stitching together is Keen Dreams. These 3, 2 of which were released by Apogee, 1 of which was released by whatever the other Form Gen, wasn't it? It says it in the manual. I literally just said it moments ago. Form Gen. Yeah. The ones that were released by Apogee, you press F1 and it goes into the computerist so that you can see all of this, like all of the story, all of the playing, all of the what's the word? Like dealing with issues and stuff. That was on my side. Are in the game. In F1, whereas this one doesn't seem to have F1, and I don't know why. The first time you play this, you'll have the options to choose easy, medium, or hard modes. Easy mode is appropriate for younger children and non-gamers. Normal mode is designed for most game players. Hard mode is for those people who want a real challenge. The mode differs in the number of monsters you will face and the number of shots that you get for each neural stunner you collect. In easy mode, you'll fall a little bit slower, so there's more time to react. That's nice. That's the first time that I think that I've seen an explanation of what the easy, medium, hard modes actually do. As the game starts, you'll see Commander Keen has landed on Fribulus Zax and left his ship. There are many places to explore, and you'll want to do this by moving him using the arrow keys or whatever. Saving, configuring, sound effects, music, scorebox, SVGA compatibility. 2-button firing, but I'll be using a keyboard, and I'll be rebundering. Bundering? Delicious Bundersberg. Hello, Styly. You're here just in time to watch the start of the actual game. Play. Paddle War is a simple game Commander Keen put on the computerist for entertainment on the long interstellar flights. Use the arrow keys and the paddle back and forth. Playing the game, running, jumping, pogoing, shooting, ending, climbing, all of this stuff is exactly the same. Flipping switches, dropping down. Boss keys? That seems new. You can make the game screen disappear instantly by pressing F9. Tons of bonus items and secret rooms are hidden in this game. Oh! The boss key! As in, watch out, the boss is coming. You can press F9 to make the game screen disappear. For playing while you're at work. That's fucking genius. Press F9. I wonder what screen it comes up with. That's awesome. We obviously have to test that. You play many games with the boss key. Bop! All right, boss. Yeah, no, working hard over here. Probably minimizes the window? I don't know. Would that have been a thing in 1991? In DOS? I guess minimizing in this case in DOS would be go back to, like, the command line? Maybe it shows some fake spreadsheet? Didn't the Sierra games also have got boss key? Love it. Does it stop the sound though? I guess we'll find out. Impossible pogo trick, which isn't impossible, but it's quite hard, but it's very, very useful. Mid-air pogo, shoot down, fast pole climbing, cool jumps. Lovely. This time, for 100 points, we need to pick up Blue Soda. For 200 points, something that I could really go for right now, because it is fecking warm here in the UK, and I am melting, an ice cream bar. We also have 500 points for pudding. Pudding! Pudding. Then 1,000. Oh my fucking god! All of these sound great today. A root beer float? I don't really like root beer, but a root beer float sounds fucking delightful right about now. Banana spit for 2,000. Pizza slice for 5,000. There are little creatures called Vivas that live on Fribulous Zax. Collect 100 Vivas, and you get an extra keen. Okay, cool. And if you find a Queen Viva, she's also worth an extra keen all by herself. Nice. We got the Stunner. We got the Gems, which are keys. We got the Hazard. These signs mark the most hazardous areas of Fribulous Zax. Traveling the hazard areas is not necessary to complete the game, but will let you rack up extra points. Platforms, nice. 500 point pudding. The cast of characters. We have Bloogs. Bloogs stole your babysitter. These one-eyed green carnivores are driven by their hunger across the galaxy. Bips are the cogs in the Bloogs machine. They run platforms, they patrol areas in their bip ships, and generally cause havoc. They will fight for anyone, but they happen to hook up with the Bloogs. The Babooba. Baboba, sorry. Not Babooba. It's not Boobas Tuba. This is a Baboba. This little red fellow is a baby bobber. Babobas, fucking hell, are not quite as tough as full-grown bobbers. Blorbs. These red gelatin-like beings are deadly but slow. They bounce around and make you nervous. Gix. This hard-shelled customer's worst points are its points. Its legs are spikes, and it will flip and try and poke you. Babobba! Babobba is you! You just play Dwarf Fortress without a tile set, and people will think that you're hacking the Matrix. Seelick! These purple beings hide in holes in the ceiling and will try to get you with their forked tongues. Blooglet. Baby Bloogs. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, no, we've got Bloogs, then Baby Bloogs, and we've got Bobber and Baby Bobber. Baby Bobbers are Bublot Bobbers. Baby Bloogs are Blooglets. Everyone got that? Everyone written that one down? Baby Bobber is Babobber. Baby Bloog is Blooglet. Don't get me confused with Bloog Guards either. Baby Bloogs come in 4 colours: red, yellow, green, and blue. They aren't very dangerous, and they might even prove helpful sometimes. Starly, thank you very much for popping in the giveaway. If you're based in the UK right now, not in VODland, I'm afraid, but if you are here live, you will be able, if you're in the UK, to join the giveaway for an RX 9060 XT GPU. Instructions unclear. Ship filled with babloogs and boblets. Oh, fuck. Not again. Can we start over? You forgot the beginning. Refer to your handy-dandy notebook. Blue guards are burly bloogs that have big clubs to bonk their enemies. Even if they miss, their clubs shake the ground so violently you might get knocked out. Flecked. These yellow fellows have big teeth, but their bite isn't the problem. Watch out where you shoot when these guys are around. Bobber are nasty, indestructible beings that hop and fire deadly energy bolts from their eyes. Aviva. Not a Viva, just Viva. These are probably the most common life form on Fribulous Zax. Vivas have a wonderful quality. Touching them improves your health. In fact, for every 100 that you come in contact with, you gain another life. Watch carefully for Queen Vivas. Touching one will give you another life all by itself. Woo! Rob the Queen. Molly! This is the object of your quest. The Bloogs are holding Molly for dinner. Nose Spike. These blue fellows walk around until they find something to charge at. But even charging, their favourite pastime, will bore them after a bit. Watch out for their fearsome horn. Or their foursome him. Orbitrix. Big blue eyeballs will bounce and spin at you. Be careful. They float and follow you. And the Fleeks. The Fleeks are amongst the finest engineers in the universe, having designed all of the buildings and devices on Fribulus Zax. Unfortunately, the Bloogs built them devastating the sleek and elegant designs. The Fleeks have very sensitive eyes, a natural consequence of spending a lifetime in the basement lab. So sensitive that they have to wear dark shades when they're out in the light, making them nearly blind. To compensate, they've developed an oversized ear which allows them to hear other creatures as they move around. Do we still have the black spot for first-time subs? Indeed. Indeed. Engineers, Carmack Romero and Blachowiak. Blachowiak. I don't know how to pronounce that. Jason. Sorry, buddy. John, and Jason. Artwork by Adrian. Creative direction by Tom Hall. And composer Robert Prince. So it's the classic crew. It's the classic id crew. And there we go. At this point, if you hold on to your underwear, it is time for me to load up the game. And we're going to get cracking. Even if you don't hold on to your underwear, I'm still going to load up the game. Because that's just what I like to do. Commander Keen in Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Copyright 1991, id Software. This one, not released by Apogee. Or, wait. Oh my god, I'm still all over the place with all the release names. Free-gen? Your underwear is your own business. Can you hold on to someone else's underwear? Or have them hold yours? Yeah, fair enough, Ananda. Equal rights for undies. That's what I say. An id Software production. Programming team. I just went through this. Blachowiak. Bloch. Does anyone have a phonetic way of pronouncing that name? Because I have no idea whether I'm saying that right. We're on the 7th game. Well, we're on the 7th release. I'm calling this one the 4th game. We're on the 7th release, and I still haven't got his name right once, I don't think. Commander Keen in Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Now, in order to really immerse myself in the world of Commander Keen, we're obviously going to have to start with Paddle War, because the reason that Paddle War was created was so that Commander Keen had something to do on the long interstellar journeys.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
Yumi, you ever ate a light bulb as a child? They're really crunchy, yeah. Pringles got nothing on light bulbs. I've got a question back to you, Yumi. Have you ever ate a child as a light bulb? Go, King, go! Yes, okay, well, there you go. I think we've got to go to 21 again. How many are we going to get? We got him right onto the edge. Ooh, hello. The edge of glory here. They taste of hurt. Very irony. You had a light bulb stuck in your mouth once, so refused to take it out, even in the ER. Well, I mean, fair enough. You know, light bulbs are expensive, and if you get one taken out in the ER, there's no guarantees that someone's going to give it back to you, right? And the bulb is still there to this day. It just, also, if you've got a light bulb stuck in your face, it does make you look like you've got a really good idea. Or at least it makes you look like you're talking smart. Must have been the wrong wattage. What? If the light bulb is crunchy, try soft lighting instead. Fucking hell. Oh, very good, very good. So, obviously, once we win this, which should be about now. Oh, okay, fighting back, are we? Right on the edge. Nice. That has simulated me flying across the galaxy to get to, God, what was it? Something Zax. Fribulus Zax, I think. Annoyingly, in-game we don't have F1 anymore. What we do have, though, is F9 boss mode. Shit, the boss is coming. Oh, it doesn't work here. Do I have to select new game? Wait, or have I... Huh? Well, just make sure you're not on the main menu when your boss arrives. I'm getting fired. Keen attacks Fribulus Zax. The boss is here! Nice. Poland, clearly this is the Gravis gamepad. Oh, yeah, boss. Yeah, I'm just doing the old programming. I'm DOSing right now. Having a good DOS. That's where the term comes from, actually. Having a good DOS is the boss mode from Commander Keen. It was known as DOSing in like the inner circles of people that were like, oh, are you DOSing right now? Are you having a DOS? Anyway, exit gets us back to the game, and we're off. You having a DOS? You having a DOS day?
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Hey, Puddin'. Blue Water Crossing. You only had a DIY joystick your father made you. That sounds fucking fantastic. 100% factual. Don't Google it. Oh, I need to rebind. Keyboard, please. Buttons, please. Pogo. Z. Z. Just realised the big words on your pills have on the labels. Shiver me timbers. It's like a whole essay. I hope they're not for your sight. Well, successfully acquired ice cream. I'm not going to be having any ice cream today because I'm being very good. A whole South America. Oh, look, little... What are they called? I can't check because F1 doesn't exist in this game. And all of the other F keys just go back to the control panel. Apart from F9, which is boss mode. But boss mode doesn't work in the manual. Is this supposed to be our arm? I've just realized. After all of this game, I have just realized this is supposed to be us, I guess, holding the computer wrist up to our face. Making sure that we lift it up to our face so that it serves us. Not stooping over so we, bow to the tech. Anybody that was over on the gents the other day will understand where that came from. So yeah, I can't actually quick reference anything in this game because we don't have F1. Escape goes back. But yeah, that's it, right? We go left and right? No, we can go up and down. Well, when in Rome, save. That fancy smartwatch, but... Oh, nice! I'm assuming you rattle if you jog. Yumi. I know, Wolf. You are going to have an ice cream today? Yes, Toki. Do it. Treat yourself. I'm locking in. I've got to lock in. I tried to lock in before... Alright, lads. And you're dead. No, not dead. You can see the stars above the head. Clearly still alive. They're just enamored with the stars. So far, pretty much exactly the same style of game. We can look up and down. I'm assuming we can't swim. We don't have a hint book for this one, I don't think, though. Or at least in my brief Googlings, I did not find one. If anyone fancies having a little look, see if they can find a... the hell is that? There was a thing there. A hint book? Didn't say no. Oh, it's a little one. It's a little red one. So, I'm going to save, and we're going to start our first bit of science. Do the little ones kill us? No, they just push us. Baron, welcome in. Accursed be ye, Keen 6, and your lack of NFTs and microtransactions. So far, no secrets either. I flipped a switch, so that's good, I guess. Do we think that was a switch that did something? Oh, I can switch it off again. Well, that's new. Okay, so they've added switches. Interactable switches. Can you call the hint line? I'm sure they still work. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you are not subscribed to the channel, well, in order to support the channel, you'll just have to watch some ads, which is fine, you know? That means that you get the free entertainment, and you just watch a few ads, and those few ads, you just put a few extra pennies in my pocket, so thank you. It all adds up. You got some Nutella ice cream sitting in your freezer? But it shall be for another day. If you are now off to bed, happy keening around. Ciao, ciao, dude. Ciao, ciao.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Well. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to just hold on to the edge? Yeah, that only grabbed one of them, though. Happy bedtime time. Imagine calling the hotline and you just get connected to a senior citizen in the US. Hopefully you get connected to a senior citizen in the US with just like really good memory. Oh, yes, I remember that. I remember Keen. My youth. Because obviously anybody that played this as a child is now very old. I never played this as a child, so I am young, sprightly, and have no parts of me that feel like they're falling off. What's this? Oh, it's a little baby one. Oh. Okay, so no secret platforms, no secrets behind things as of yet. But, oh, fuck. I dare say they have improved the sounds. John Texas, aged 128, competitive keen gamer. Sucks when you sub, though. No cool ads for you, Ziggles. That's why I put extra ads in. That's why you can do exclamation mark giveaway or exclamation mark AMD, and we got extra ads, you know? A nice death sound. Zero just said 5 minutes ago how much he used to play this game when he was young. And he's only 2 years older than you. Clearly a broken man by this point. You only called such an advertised game hotline once in your life. Horrible experience. You got shouted at when you didn't want to buy a hint book. You were a freaking teenager. You didn't know how things worked. That's ridiculous. You got shouted at? Buy the fucking hint book, you bastard! Who do you think you are? What, you think you get to buy the game? Full stop? Oh, I've fallen again. We gotta bleed you dry. You also have an idea for the next game that you want to have me play, though I think you might veto it. We'll find out in 88k channel points. Interesting. You think it's going to be a veto? I look forward to seeing what you expect me to veto. Danny DeVito. Oh shit, no, this is a new game. So, exclamation mark dead set 2. That's our second death. We're on to channel. We're on to game number 4 in the series. By my count. My count's a bit weird because it counts episode 1, 2, and 3 together as one game. King Dreams is its own one. Then Goodbye Galaxy is a collection. So there's a platform up here. I saw it. I did. Which is what I'm assuming the floating platform was.
Hello.
There it is.
You pretty.
Oh god. Wouldn't even. Hello, hello. I might save while I'm up here, to be fair. No. How you doing today, dude? Just waiting for a platform to appear. See what is at the top of the level. Oh, a big eyeball! Well, that's fun. This is a living organism. I mean, of course it is. It's a tree, but still. A great eye. God, this fucking platform takes a while, doesn't it? Do we think it's got stuck somewhere? I'm going to save again, because if I fuck up this jump, I don't want to have to wait forever. You're a living organism! How dare you? Doing good? How's Keen going? Did the alien save me a piece of the babysitter? I don't know, I haven't found her yet. Hopefully the entire one. Oh! Nice. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh. It's not fiery enough and it doesn't see into your soul. It sees into one of my souls. The great eye! Like the great R. While we're waiting for the platform, you guys can check out the AMD and Ryzen and Radeon deals. Cyberpower PC UK. And if you are in the UK, make sure to get in the giveaway. I should save. These were some tricky little jumps. My jumps. My jumps, my jumps, my jumps. Oh, it's the big one, the mama one. I fucked up the jump. I didn't die, but I fucked up the jump. Check my lovely lady lumps out, Ziggles. Have you checked them out? Check them out. Wee. Bloody hell. Oh, I did it again. I thought it was going to get to the edge of the screen and then reverse. I am in a game. Thanks for noticing. There we go. Solved it. Lurky turkey Fernando, you're covered in grass and weeds, not the fun kind, and you're going to take River out before you shower. Happy keening, no bloomin' worries. Ananda, have a lovely walk. Try not to melt in the heat, if possible. Alley-oops. Oh, chockies. Choc ices, man. Oh, God, it's been a while since I've had a choc ice. They're so simple, but they're so good. Like, I wouldn't go to war for a choc ice. But, like, I would get in a scrap on the street for a choc ice, you know? Choc ice or Magnum? I mean Magnum every day of the week. Choc ices are just, they're great, but they're so basic. I can't jump over there, can I? No. Wolf would slap someone for a decent lemon ice lolly right about now. You can have those. You can have those. I'm not a lemon fan. I'm not a lemon stan. Try and not get killed by any of this stuff. Citrus flavors, I get them. I understand that they exist. I understand why they exist, in fact, you know. Do I? That seems a bit existential to understand why a citrus flavor exists. Well, that sucked. You're a citrus whore! Well, we've been meaning to talk to you about this, Wolf. Your citrus whoring days. Creating many a rift. You love the citrus bite, makes it more refreshing. I enjoy other things biting me, I gotta say. I want to get bitten. I've got a few. I'm lucky enough to have a few people in my life, you know. How do you feel about combustible lemons? Alright. No jumpies, downies for keenies? No Robert Downies? Oh, you Shush. It's fine. I'll just do this bit again. I mean, it's not really worth it for the lolly. Wasn't there something else behind here? I swear there was something else that I needed to collect. Also, the tunes have got quieter. Don't hide these tunes away. Ah, there's some. There we go. Shoot that one-legged prick. One leg, one eye, one mouth. Oh, they've animated hands this time. Obviously, I don't quite know the timeline, but it's mad to think that all the time doing this, John Carmack wasn't resting on his laurels and was like, right, how do I now tackle the issue of 3D environments, like first-person 3D environments in video games? How do I do that? You know, we'll just be really successful with this scrolling thing that wasn't available on PC. And then, yeah, fuck it. You know what we'll do? I'll just What a tall cliff. I wish I had a rope and grappling hook. Well done, Commander Keen. Not enough people specify the rope. He wishes that he had a rope and grappling hook, alright? Because one is useless without the other. You grab a grappling hook, you chuck it over a wall. Well, congratulations, you've just chucked your grappling hook over a wall. You grab your rope, you chuck it over a wall. Well, you start pulling on that, it's just going to fall back towards you, right? You need both. Smart kid, yeah. Ooh, okay. Generally, welcome, welcome. The rope could potentially work on its own if you're good at knots, or just, like, have a really good aim, or just get really lucky and it, like, falls into a crack. Gets tangled up. Okay, well, we're in the car wash. At the car wash. Guard post 1. No, no, you're not. Everyone's favourite fizzy soda. Go on. Hit me up. You wish you got a knotted rope in my crack? Wait, who wishes that who got a knotted rope in their khaki crap? My cack crack? Oh no! Oh, these are the bruiser dudes. Okay, they take like 3 shots. Root beer when it's available. Nice. A root beer float or just a root beer? Root beer is the one that it's kind of it's got like a medicinal taste, right? Ooh, that's a really nice little jingle sound. Boop, 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 boop. You, as indicated by the word you wish you'd get a knotted rope in your crack. Okay, I think I got there. Just regular root beer, and yeah, indeed medicinal. Yeah, I don't know when the last time was that I had a proper root beer. Probably as a root beer float. And yeah, I like the ice cream, just not so much the root beer. But that's fair. Hey, you know what? It's almost as if everybody is allowed to have different flavors in their mouth and enjoy it. It's not very popular in Germany. Last time I had medicine, I was, when was it last time I had medicine? Arguably a lot of stuff is medicine. Medicine for the soul. Oh, that's a hole. Right. That was sort of mean. I was not expecting... What's this? Hole medicine! Yes! Germaline. That's a thing, isn't it? Look at me! Oh, Germaline. Not that I'd know. With my perfectly healthy bumhole. Can't go in here, no? Which franchise is that? Which, oh, hold on. Pinned messages. Wait, where am I? I'm not in live chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been in general chat this entire time. I missed Toki talking about Schlimmer Fillet. Oh, what a twat. I missed Keen. Thorn, sending the Keen wiki. Epic with Beaker, with Bean. Nilk with a pint of rum lime. Oh, look, I've missed all of this. Sumerian sexagesimical digital computer, whatever that is. Not entirely sure when you posted that or why you posted that, but clearly that was a thing. Oh no, that was me numbering the Keen games. Cheese. With the how to pronounce Blachowiak. I just thought people weren't using the Discord today. It's gonna be like really fucking loud.
Blachowiak.
Blachowiak. Jason Blachowiak. I wonder if that's how he pronounces it. Oh, the rope. There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere. Correct. Welcome to the stream. Right. Well, it's a good job that I went to use the pinned messages. Otherwise, I wouldn't have realized that I had fucked up. Standard Galactic Alphabet says... What does it say? Is that a G? VD, welcome. So, this was the Keen you played back in the day. This track is bringing back the memories. Nice.
I poop too much, and then I get tired.
I've done that today. Already, Ras. Catch up. This doesn't look... Also, hi. I can't see these letters. A's like a hook, B's like a hanger, C's like an S that's had its head chopped off, D's like terrible steps, E's like an L that's staring at a fly, F is like 2 rails and one's been chopped up. Oh, 3! Good lord. That is quite a lot. Some people would call that too much. I say it's just right. I don't know what that symbol means. This symbol does not exist in the galactic alphabet that I have at my disposal. So does that mean it's a number? Maybe it's a number. What's the rest of the sentence that we have here? E is the second symbol. Or possibly the third. It's hard to tell. The dot, vertical line, dot. Don't know what that is. But E... Oh shit, yeah, it's K, isn't it? It's K. Okay! O-K, yes. Styley's got it. Key gem. Key gem. Key gem. And above it, it says okay. Is this a floating nugget? A crispy floating nugget. The thing that bugs you most about this style of game is the eye-searing abuse of the color fuchsia, where it has no business being. Hey, we're on... Luquetius Zax or something. It says okay and key gam. Don't key your gam. She's got enough cracks. And that's a face. There's a big switch. Big switch for big things. Big bulb. That says you. That's the U letter switch. Things nobody says about Raz. Yeah. Usually that's a tiny sub over there. Hardly see him. Ah, I thought this guy was wearing shorts for a second. I'm gonna shoot him because he's not wearing shorts. And I'd do the same for any single one of you. Ooh, spinning butt plugs. This is the D switch. This is the big D switch. Okay. Also, yeah, what is the planet? The annoying thing is, for every other game, I'd be able to press F1 to bring up the computer wrist, but we can't do that in this game. All of the computer wrist stuff isn't in-game, it's in the manual. So I have to go to the manual to actually, like, read what it is. What it is, motherfucker. We are on Fribulous Zax. Okay. We're on Fribulous Zax, and that lad that we just took out was a Blooglet. We got Bloogs, Blueguards, Blooglets, Bobber, Babobber, and Blorbs, as well as Bips, Blueguards, Vivas, Gicks, Flects, and Celix. And there will be a test. You're wearing trousers that zip off to become shorts. What's your shooting status? Oh, you get a gun, Wolf. You get given a gun. Bips and boobers. Now we're talking. That's a blorb, and that one's a bobber. I got killed by a bobber. I just want everyone to know that. Ah, oh, for God's sake, I haven't saved at all in this game. Fine, fuck you. Luckily, we didn't get very far. I don't know how I just did that jump. Delightful. Sounds like the Samsung washing machine tune. Except it doesn't go on for half an hour. Right. It's faster to use my method of getting out of here. Elevator, schmelevator. Okay. And... don't get a big corkscrew up the butt. Samsung machines do love to sing on completion, the song of their people. Why are there eyes in the walls? Is the entire planet an eldritch god? We can only hope so. Purple on the walls, purple on the floors, eyeballs everywhere. Certainly seems that way. Oh, okay, there's the blue key. Have I? This should be maxed out, audio-wise. Need to double check that it is. Because it has been balanced differently to the last game. Yeah, we're maxed out. It's just a lot quieter, unless there's menus, something in the menu system to change audio settings. Let's have a little look. Music. No, it's either ad-lib, sound blaster music, or no music. Arguably, that there is a quiet option. It feels like that's what's going on right now. Boost your rig with AMD Ryzen and Radeon, built to perform better together. Yeah, I'm trying to get a jingle in. Toki, you were smart, playing Wreckfest on the side and paused in the middle of a race to answer something. Well done. Do you know where you are in the race now? Styly, thank you also for bringing up the CyberPower PC UK giveaway. If you're in the UK and you want to be in with the chance to win 9060 XT, simple. Just click the link and do the things. Epic, only the most up-to-date one, alright? On the moment you pause, you can bet you already have no idea where you are on the track, and you crash. Sounds about right. Blorbs! No, Bobber, not Boober. No Boobus Tuber in this one, okay? Bobbers, is it Blorbs or Blorgs? This is D. That's the big D switch. Rise in your interests. Bobbers or Throbbers? It's my favorite game. Playing the club. Yep. What that? Oh my good lord, there's a hole up there. Well, I obviously need to explore the hole. See a hole? You've got to explore the hole. That's the explorer's code. Oh, duh. Oh, dear. I dug too deep and too greedily upwards. There we go. What did I just pick up? Key, right? And did do you did do. The day that I don't find a hole and then instantly wish to discover, explore it, there was a blue key. Correct. Obviously, I knew that, but I was just double checking that you knew that. Did we get him? So there has been some secrets. I haven't found a secret on like a right-facing wall like these ones. Not exploring holes is a sign of the end times. Exactly. Glad that you understand. Right. That looks painful. I'm gonna save before I even attempt that. No. There, then save. There we go. Even by the end of this game, I am... Fuck! Okay. Wolf, BRB, need a food? Go thing do. Put some stuff in your face. Feel it. Hooray! Okay. Managed to get out. Are we allowed to see how much... Oh, no, we can. We can see how many Vivas we've got as well. Woo! An exit pipe. Every exit is an entry if you're brave enough. These are different turrets. In Keen Dreams, the turrets killed us. Just by touching the turrets, we died. It's hard to tell because I don't think I was close enough to actually touch that one. I want to go back in! Real cat behavior. Where am I? What am I doing? We went down here. We've turned on the switch, right? Yeah. Went through here. We jumped up here. Came over here. What the hell am I missing? Oh, there's just a big doorway here. Calico, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. How you doing? Oh, buttocks. Now, is that an aww or an aww? Gumpy! Similar to Grumpy, or... And has it got anything to do with the heat? Because I would agree. It's a sweet R. Nice. I want to find out what's at the top of the start of the level. Whee! And we have just set off the elevator. That does remind me of like OG Wolfenstein. OG Wolfenstein on like the Apple II. The Ys do still make their way into the save files. Pizza! Pizza! Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye, 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 bye. Oh, wouldn't even. Not just one pizza slice. 4 pizza slices, which is still not enough for me, but, you know. Ah, crap. I'm being good, I'm being good, I'm not eating all the things I shouldn't have. That's my I'm being good, I'm not eating all the things that I shouldn't. Oh. Fribulous Zax, we're on, we're off, we're doing, there's lots of purple, there's arteries. Pulsating purple walls. They're not actually pulsating. I've, in my mind, they would be pulsating if they could. Menace, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Toki goes to hug Calico. They knock heads accidentally. Now, we've got black eyes. You grumpy? Is it anything to do with the heat? The second something of the something? Did anyone catch that? I did not read that quickly. Hold on, what? I did not read that quickly enough. Ah! Spikies! Well, I guess I'll just try again. Your general practitioner is jerking you around. You usually got to pay extra for that, so... 7 deaths. What? Pretty sure I shot it. We can't pogo it? Okay, these guys apparently they're invincible, so let's just ignore them. Hey, up to the Pro Internationals, currently playing through the career thingies to unlock some stuff. Oh, as in, oh god, I can't remember the naming of Wreckfest. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I know exactly. That's actually quite nice. Because we've climbed inside of a purple pulsating mound. So this is the inside of the purple pulsating mound. So this part is obviously closer to us. And then that's the outside. Jovian, hello, hello. The deaths. The deaths. 11 of them. Ah, I didn't save when I got up there. I thought I did. Gotcha! That's death, but that's also a banana split. Couldn't tell you the last time that I had a banana split. Regional juniors, national amateurs, challengers, which you just finished up, now into pro internationals, and then world masters. Once Wreckfest 2 comes out, I'll be able to remember all of those. But as of right now, it's been a hot minute. Thank you for the recollection. Oh, it's very good though, isn't it? A banana split. Can you get other splits? At the minute, I'm trying. Oh, these little bastards, I think, are going to be my most hated enemy in this game. Blame me and the gents. Understandable, really. We deserve it. What other long fruit is there that could be a split? Plantain. But that's mostly because in my brain that's just a bigger banana. Right, take you out. Yeah, long fruits. Long enough to compare to a banana. Long, thin fruits. I bet there's a load of, like, technically. Ugh, a courgette split. I mean, if it was like a savory split, I don't know how you do a savory split, but yeah, maybe. A savory split, instead of whipped cream, you'd have sour cream, I guess? Although that would be a lot of sour cream. Instead of cherries, you'd have peppers. Oh, it's a video game. Generally, it is a video game called Wreckfest. And Toki is progressing through the career aspect of that game. Got him. Oh, Jovian, this is why you're much better at cooking than I am. I would just fill an entire bowl with sour cream, but you've clearly gone with the better idea of mashed potato. Chat, we need assistance sorting out our savory splits. Keep on saving. ABS. So a courgette base, or cucumber base, right? Ah, I tried very hard to shoot down, which I did do, but I just didn't shoot down in the right spot.
Oh no, I'm not doing it like that again.
Am I not? No, I'm not. Beef gravy. Stand in for chocolate syrup. We can blame the heat. Oh god, the heat is ridiculous. That banana is very happy to see me. And I can't blame it. What the hell is going on over here? I'm assuming that we can't touch this. The big pulsating red and yellow things. So happy when you just had food and all these tasty things in chat leave you cold. Dead inside. I'm so stuffed you could put you in display in a museum. Very hot candies. I mean, science probably dictates that we've got to touch them, right? For science! Yeah, surprisingly, the big pulsating red and yellow things mean death. Oh, 15 degrees. I would love 15 degrees. That would be ideal for me. There we go. Quite hard to do the timings on these. What did I just pick up? That was the yellow key card. Yellow card. Can I grab hold of the bottom here? No, I'm going to have to close the door that's underneath the switch. Yes. By getting to another switch. Nailed it. The arbitrary numbering system. We're inside a brain. We're inside of a purple pulsating mound. Possibly a brain. There are eyeballs in the walls. So, I mean, it's a distinct possibility. The classic banana split is a banana, 3 different scoops of ice cream, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, whipped cream, cherry, chocolate, and strawberry syrups, optional nuts. Okay, so the savory split would be some description of pickle and or cucumber. I guess 3 different scoops of mashed potato. Right, so like 1 Maris Piper, 1 sweet potato, 1, I don't know, cheesy mash. Then the sour cream over the top of it. Or maybe cheese sauce. Oh, fucking, I'd love a bit of cheese sauce on it. And then, oh god, what would you do for the cherry? What would be the cherry on top? A savory split. A radish? Why not a grilled sausage? Because shut up! Oh yeah, yeah. Grilled sausage would be way nicer. Need to head out for a bit, Styly. Thank you very much for being here. Ciao, ciao. See you in a bit. Ooh, little pickled chili pepper. A tiny haggis. Well, I mean, a split is a meal all by itself anyway, you know? Certainly contains the calories of a meal. So, okay, right. I bow to chat's superior suggestion. It is a sausage. Sausage base. All right, we've got a nice sausage. And then on top of that sausage, we have 3 different scoops of mashed potato. Yeah. Because that's the equivalent, right? You need something that holds its ball shape. Or like 3 different dumplings? No, that's too much. 3 different mashed potatoes. Relish is oh yeah, the syrup would have to come last, yeah. Then cream cheese. Not cream cheese, cheese sauce over the top of that. So mashed potato, then cheese sauce over the top of that is on top of the sausage. Then either some sort of like pickled chili. I mean, sweet potato mash. I go plain mash, sweet potato mash, and cheesy mash. Although the cheesy mash with the cheese sauce might be a little bit too cheesy. If there is actually a thing that is ever too cheesy. Well, this is the savory split percolator. It's not supposed to be a dessert. This is the savory split. So you'd have the savory split before you have the sweet split. So yeah, then the syrups, you'd go with a gravy over the top. Oh, that's a fancy radish. I'll have one of those. Yeah, you put gravy over the top of that. And then maybe a chili sauce. You know, like one of those like Tabasco? Nailed it. An optional nut? Yeah, you could still just keep the nuts. Fedora saw there will be a Fraz cooking stream, and Nanda has got to 1 million contraband in this channel, and has redeemed a whatever you fancy stream. And Ananda's whatever you fancy stream was that we will be doing a barbecue stream. A barbecue stream where I am dressed like Ananda's dog. Ananda is my housemate, and she has a dog called River, who is a silver lab. A silver Labrador. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Luckily, not a black lab, because I feel like that cosplay might get misconstrued. Getting the Beeb out live on stream. You know it. What did I just do? I flicked something. What did the flicking do? Just hope we get a screenshot of both you with River looking thoroughly confused over being copied. Dressed like a dog, but dogs don't wear clothes. Precisely. So it'll be the last stream that we ever do. Good lord. These little fuckers. There he goes. We just put him down that hole. Just collars. Luckily, I've got that covered. For reasons. What is this? What is this? How do I get in there? Pepperoncini for the cherries. They look perfect. Pepperoncini. I'm gonna need to know more about this. Okay, that's probably the out, right? Rather than the in. But yeah, that will happen. We've got quite a lot lined up soon. We've got the trivia game show. We've got the, Ananda's $1 million contraband redeem. Then we've got the 8-year anniversary stream. Plus my birthday. This is all within the next month-ish. I mean, my birthday is in a week and 2 days, so. Ooh, cherry tomatoes. Clever, Calico. That's good. That's good. Why not? Why not? Did I say a week and 2 days? Silly, silly sausage. The little round peppers. Bright red, pickled in a sweet, spicy brine. Brine. I've brought it forward, everybody. A week and 2 days. Week, month. What's the difference? Come on. What's the point? Is there a way out? I feel like there's a way out. Because there is definitely something that we can collect on the outside of this thing. I think I found it. The sausage split. Oh, God. The name? Yeah, we might need to think about the naming convention. Oh, wow. I'm really glad that we got almost no points for that. It's already on your calendar. You're surprised? You're really shitty with birth dates. Right. Maybe there's something a little better down here for me to collect if I, like, do the fancy jump. Here! Not that. Is it, exit time? I think it might be exit time. Boop, 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 boop. Just a couple of sodas. Another couple of sodas up here. Bright green. We're back to attacking Fribbers Zax. Whatever that was, we've done it. Can I go through it? No, that was a dead end. No, I can go through it. Another pulsating purple mound. I'm going to save before I go into it. I don't know why. Because it would make more sense to save when I'm in it. And I don't have to wait so long for the loading screen. So long. The Dome of Darkness. What we need to do, or if anyone, oh, what the bloody hell are you? Oh, it's got a mirror. I just shot myself. Now it's on its back. Will I shoot myself if I shoot it again? No. Always practice safe entry of the purple pulsating mounds. Oh, those are teeth! Yes, I remember now. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, it's a danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take you right in to the... This doesn't look very dangerous at all. Danger zone! Okay, there was things to grab off of the pole. This is an optional area. They have added optional areas. S, 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 A, 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 F, 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 F. Or you can dance if you want to, or you can leave your friends behind. Because they don't dance. And if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Is there a way to reset the screen? No. Wolf got food. What food you got? I think this is going to be difficult. Exclamation mark DED dead. Yes, there's the toothy one. Flukes? Flax? Florks or something? Were they the ones with the teeth? I would open the computer wrist. That doesn't do anything now. F1. Apparently they just couldn't be buggered to make one. They'd already started creating Wolfenstein or something by this point, probably. Either that or like, well, no, because it was level designers, right? You had Carmack, Romero and Tom Hall were level designers. But like they could have designed the levels and oh well that yeah. Maybe that solves it that like Carmack was working on the computer wrist. What the Jeebus is this? Sweet and sour chicken with extra watered chestnuts. It has been a long, long while since I've had sweet and sour. You're making me want. Guess what you're making me want?
Idly-ho, neighborinos.
Rev. You're making me want Rev, but luckily Rev's here, so that's okay. I've satiated my cravings. What up, dude? Ahoy, hoy. They were working on Commander Keen 7. Nazis broke my tape recorder. Solo pillage victory. Well done. The victory. Ananda, you are back from walking river. You are a sweaty Bombetti. Going to cool down with a beer before showering. How goes Keening? Keening is good. We are inside purple pulsating mounds. So, you know, that's a bonus. And I found my first danger zone. That's also a bonus. Rev, you are both sweet and sour. Showering in beer. Alright, falling down to the left. Typical Tuesday, yep. I'm assuming this area is just filled specifically with points. Points that I will acquire shortly. That is 3 hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen, and I need to take myself a bio break. To get myself more liquid refreshments. Because I'm running low. Tuesday. Points mean prizes. Prizes mean you did good. I'm going to save. And then I'm going to cover you. Where's the cap? I'm going to put a little cap on you. Don't you look cute? Boop, boop, boop. Another sheet of flips has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortals. Fuck me, what's happening to my tongue? Thank you, Wolf. If you dudes haven't checked out RT, go think do. Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. It will cost you 20 plunder and you will be on cooldown for 7 seconds. Epic. I couldn't help myself, you know. You gotta have a little treat every now and again. also really need to stretch my wrist. I've been doing lots of stretches recently. But for some reason, it feels like it's getting worse, which is not right. Because I'm doing all the stretches that the physical therapist told me. Anyway, I'm going to do a little bit of stretching as well. I'm going to be right back. Then we're going to grab so many points. Heat makes body issues worse. Yeah, but I mean, doesn't hot yoga's a thing, right? Right? Isn't it called Bikram or something? So surely it should be like cooking my muscles. Anyway, BRB. Oi, oi, oi. Then, as they fire. Well done. Hello, hello, dudes. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you wish to support, well, there's a few ways you can do it. Number one, if you haven't already, click the support link with AMD. There's a giveaway. If you're in the UK, you can enter the giveaway for a 9060 XT. Other than that, if you haven't already, you can do the exclamation mark AMD, click that link, there's an exclamation mark giveaway, there's that link, all that stuff. Such a sexy link. And as always, the number above my head, this takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations. And it rolls them together into one number. Every 100 bits is one piece of 8. Every 80 pence of a direct donation is one piece of 8. A Prime sub is worth 2. A Tier 1 sub is worth 3. A Tier 2 sub is worth 6. There you go, that's the fingers, the correct fingering. And a Tier 3 sub is worth 15. So thank you very much to anybody that wants to support. Also, at the moment, we are on 12 spins for June. With just one more spin, chat unlocks another sound command. Could be a sound command to do with me being wet, or a blimp crashing, or any number of other things that don't involve my voice. But so far, I was having to think about this the other day.
Oh, I'm wet.
I am wet. I am very wet. It's too hot today. I am so very wet. I need more liquid. That's what I need. But yeah, I was thinking, like, the sound command, like, raffly stuff that we do. You too, Ananda, it happens in the heat, right? Boy! Exactly. That one wasn't a raffle command. That was one that I wanted to put together, and then Styly made it happen. But I was like, most times, when I put it to a raffle, it's my voice. And I was like, why is that? Because there was some good ones in there. And I came to the conclusion that I assume it's because not everyone has shared experiences when it comes to the games and content that we see on the channel, but there is shared experiences with Fraz. So that's what I came up with over there. Everyone's wet because everyone's hot. Wolf asking if Ananda and Ms. River are doing well in the heat. Liquids. Liquids are important, especially in the heat. Shared experiences with Fraz. Yeah, everyone has one.
Shimmy fucking chongas.
Vitrix just wanted to say, love your content, man. Keep it up. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're very, very well. But yes, if we get up to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker today, that will be 28 streams in a row where we would have had a spin. A stream. If we don't spin it today, that will mean that the maximum that we got to is 27. Vitrix, you are now that you see me. Ooh woo. Thank you. Who's in heat? You're in heat. It's just the fan in the sitting room and the cooling mat outside and lots of water. Bless her. The heat is on. We'll turn it off. Why is the heat on? That makes no sense. The controller's not on. I'll tell you that for nothing. Yes. 27 spins. We're currently on. Will the streak end today with 27? It's got to end at some point, I'm assuming. And today, I guess, is as good a day as any. We spanned twice yesterday, so, you know, in theory, we have had a spin for today, but that didn't happen today, so it's not a consecutive day of spinning. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Either way, if and when we get to 99 on the treasure tracker, we'll get to 13 spins. And chat will unlock a new sound command. Hello, Night Dweller. How you doing? Yeah, dogs walk into the sea to chill out. Oh, I wish I could walk into the sea. And never come back. No, that's not true. Covering. Was it nice and cool under there in the shade? It's still very hot where I am. Not in the shade. Oh, did I mean to save? I've just saved everyone. Did I mean to save? Yes, that's fine. Nanda, right? A coastal region. Night Dweller, welcome to Keen 6, which is the 7th game. The 7th release. Episode 6. Aliens ate my babysitter. And this... Oh, I see. Is a danger zone. As you can see, it is a danger zone. This is not necessary for the completion. We have specifically in the menu, in the manual, not the menu, it told us that these were like optional areas that we didn't need to do, but we could do if we wanted to challenge. And of course, I want to challenge. Early night for a super early start. Happy keening. Thank you, Lost Girl. Let me out. Ciao, ciao, Lost Girl. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Did I just do that? Oh, that was closer than it should have been. Is the title spoiling the end? I hope not, Pudding, because I don't know if they have or not. The manual seems to say that she's still alive. So I'm assuming no. But, I don't know. The only way that could be a spoiler is if someone asked that question and then it was clarified. Right. Boing. Boing. Big boings! That's mean. That's real mean. How the f do we do that? Oh, the first Dome of Darkness. You know, the multiple death sounds, just to rub it in, yeah, as you bounce across the screen. What? What did that do? Is that something that will kill me? I see shadows above me. No, that's delicious chocolate. That will kill me, but in a different way. Still can't forgive the guys that spoiled Titanic for you. Well, I haven't seen it yet, guys. Hold on. No, well, let's not. Have I switched to Switch and now it's going in a different direction? Ah, it's going in a different direction. Now I understand. Nice. We got the root beer floats. Can we... We can land on the end. I can't make the camera go up anymore. You're more impressed with the guy who persuaded a studio to make Titanic 2. This time it's personal, and also this time I got a corkscrew in my butt. Toki, need to continue with 1 or 2 productive things? I got like 4 keens. Ow! Wait, no, that thing doesn't kill me. It's fine. We got a butt plug! Yep. Spinning one as well. No, don't quit. Right, we wait. It's what we do. And then I don't wait anymore because I got bored. And then I die because of my boredom. Ah. It's just like being locked in a room with a button that will shock you. Of course I'm going to press the button. Like the chairs that go up when they spin. Right, I don't know if it's worth trying to get that lot over there. Shockware, asking for a friend. Wherever you press it, whatever you press it with. So, you know, watch out which part of you touches that button. Bollocks, 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 and we died. Exclamation mark. D. ED dead. Oi. Whoa. Wee. Chocolate. Come back, chocolate. Can I get back on those platforms? Maybe? Oh, bollocks. No. No, I cannot. But I think I understand the basis of what we're doing. So. This is, the switch is in the downward facing position. I just want to... I just want to ride it, man. I want to ride this platform. Simple. Grab all the collectibles. Whoop. Oh dear. Oh, no, not oh dear. The opposite of oh dear. That was an oh dear, though. Titanic 2, the re-sinking. It didn't sink good enough last time for us. So I probably should start saving after each successful yomp. Like that. Okay, let's save. Why? For why, though? We never saw it from the iceberg's point of view. That was silly. That, my friend, is scummy. Indeed it is. You sound like you're in any way, shape, or form surprised about that? No! I mean, I don't need to kill all of them. Not kill, collect. One or the other. I'll take it. Little one up, little one up. Oh god, why did I jump off? Oh, and why can I always just thread exactly where there isn't a platform down there? Every time. That was a good jump. Also a good jump. Success. Right, I'm gonna save there. I much prefer that noise. You know, it's just practice. Just, practicing how to move Keen. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, there's one of the, like, angels in the corner. Are you an angel? Exclamation mark deleted. "21 times just in this game alone, which we have only been playing for a couple of hours. Oh, it does go up into the corner anyway. It goes up into the corner anyway. I can just try and stay on it. Fishy Joe. Ride the platform. I don't quite know what happened there, but clearly I'm a little slippery. Oh, I didn't even get the pizza this time. Fine, there's other pizzas to be had. It's just like me with wastage. Can't handle it, man. I knew that was... I knew from the previous time that that was going to turn around and I was just going to get the pizza. And yet... Did I correct for it? No, I did not. I clearly... Now that we're back in old school games, because this is the thing, for a while, you know, we weren't in old school games, so we weren't dealing with old school amounts of difficulty. Goes up into the corner. Fine. I'm gonna save now that I'm in this little cranny. Fanny Craddock. Oop. It was going really well. It was. It was going well. Why I'm in this granny? Because, you know, it's homely. Oh, this is fine. We just jump all the way back on these ones. Did I collect the bowl of ice cream? I did, in fact, collect the bowl of ice cream. Save game. Please and thank you. You grew up with this kind of game, but you're fucked if you're going to go back to do it again. Too punishing. Grannies need love too. Right. We're going to do one more pass. In one. All right. You ready for it? I'm gonna ride this platform all the way. All the way. All the way. Are you prepared? You better be. I like how whatever it is that's like operating the platform, it like moves every time that we move. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah. My first gaming platform, or no, my first game and platform. The first game that was ever mine, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. Hi! I'm doing it! I was doing it, and then I stopped doing it. Do. Got triple kills just to rub it in. It's fine, because all I gotta do is that, like last time, but without the death. I don't even care about that bowl of ice cream. I've never said that before in my life. Now where? Now where? Yeah. You have spaghetti on the way. Gonna look at accommodations again and make a decision. Nice, nice, nice. I wish you good spaghetti and fantastic decision making. Did you guys see that? I did it. I did it. Can I have this pizza? Oh! My head! Hello? Talking of ice cream, has got you thinking of your next Cornwall trip. Ah, Cornish ice cream. I did it. I feckin' did it. How are you, Funky? Oh, I didn't collect all the things from in here. It looks like I could just leave now, but there is also a little hole down the bottom that, you know, I don't want to be lax in exploring the holes down the bottom. Aha! I'm free. Up. Hole explored. God damn. Went for a walk to the local windmill. Oh man, windmills are whimsical. They should be called windmills. That's what I think. Follow me for more insights. Oh, hell yeah. Don't know why I really wanted that. But I did. Alright, what's gonna kill us down here? Something's gonna kill us. It's gonna be one of those little spiky shits, isn't it? Oh, no, no. That's not a spiky shit. Remember when we had the blue balls that we could... Oh, no, it was green balls that we could move around, wasn't it? There was one type of ball that I could mount and steer. Whimsicals. They've also said that at some point those guys might become useful. So maybe I should stop just shooting them on sight. Oh, now I sound like an overarching police regime. Post your egg with Ryson and Radion. This is not a political stream. This is not a political stream. Continue to support me, AMD. It's not, no. I know you are here for all of your political punditry. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a grappling hook. This is... N-E-A. This is neat! This is neat! They've put this fucking message back in. Wolf! Grapple my hook. 1, 2, grapple my hook. 3, 4. That makes me shook. Oh, you're doing the teddy bear thing again? I love it. That is neat. Oh, well, don't mind if I do, Wolf. If you're offering. Well, that was a long way down for nothing. I need blue. I need a bit of blue. A bit of blue for the dance. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Under here? This feels like a place they put secret. Nope. No, I've just smashed my head up against it. Oh, a cock ring. Used for cock. No questions. Has anybody Maybe. Possibly. Had a little look-see. If there is a hint book, a Commander Keen Aliens Ate My Babysitter hint book. And if there is, do they have a link to said hint book? Right, can I land on this thing? No. So what? Why would they be helpful? E.T.'s fucking massive. Reg's head. Oh no, it's not Reg's head, is it? Reg's wife could learn a thing or two. Let me out of the purple pit of despair. Okay. Then is there another way out? Oh. No? Let me go. You googled the hint book earlier, so many dodgy results, couldn't find a real answer. Yes, well, fair enough. You mean you don't want to risk getting malware for this entertainment stream? Entertaining entertainment. That seems mean. It feels like you're not committed enough. Ah. Fine. Got it this time. Ow, and the sweet baby otter. Are we supposed to do this? Wait, there's a hole here. Hole here. Did I go into this hole? Apparently not. Or if I did, I just fell out the bottom. Typical Friday nights. Well, I might have a little look for a PDF of a hint book, because the previous ones have been actually really useful in terms of hints. Like, not actually telling me what to do specifically. Hindenburg. Yeah, no, I'm asking for the Hindenburg. Standard. That's the fucking grappling hook. How do I get... Oh, there was a switch down there, right? Oh, I bet we switch the switch and then the thing moves. The... What's it called? The platform. You're welcome, Wolf. Thank you for... I mean, what? What? Right, there was a platform and it was off, and I think it was going in the direction of the grappling hook. I think. Need more water. Yes. Yes. Yes! But also, time for a wrist stretch, that's fair. A rope and grappling hook, they look useful. Individually, kind of. Together, absolutely. Yeah, my wrist is being an absolute dick. I got a case of the old dick wrist at the minute. You found, cut, and sent your 3-second sound clip for a sound command. Do you need to do anything else on your end? Give me an exclamation mark plunder, which I'm assuming you've already done. As long as you've got 100,000, you should be good. You did do it. I have seen the DM, but I have not read it. Yep. Monkey it together strong. Yeah, you got more than enough there. That's all you need to do your end, Funky. Barely. Oh, that's it. That's all I needed to do. Let me through. 92k for epic. Right, at this point, I'm going to have a little look-see. If we can find official Commander Keen Aliens 8 My Babysitter hint book PDF. Keen 6, 16. That's 3D Realms Legacy.
Avast
Is
me,
that what I
matey.
got before? All right, Scooby. Yeah, no, I've already got that one. We get Tex Murphy being pessimistic. Let's just listen. Let's listen in. I think I trust Funky enough to just listen to this. It might be loud though, so let's just turn this down a bit.
I have a feeling this is going to be one.
No, I'm going to turn it back up again.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of those days.
Good stuff. It's porn. I'm going to make sure to now mark as unread so that I remember that that's there. Oh no, I haven't actually looked at that, Echo. I should. If you remind me again at the end of the stream, then yes. There's no official hint book, eh? Yeah, that's the manual. That's the manual. Seriously? Aliens ain't my babysitter. No. So I guess we're going solo. Seriously? Seriously? I could be the first person to make a hint book. I can't be bothered. Uncharted waters. Nobody has ever charted these waters before. Okay. Okay. Ooh, for a farthing? That's a steal. Go on, get in my waters. Splash around. That's so. Ah. Here you go, here you go. Because there is probably one. I'm just going to ask a genuine question, Flag. Thank you, Ananda. Here's a genuine question, Flag. Is there a secret level or secret levels in this game, and what level do I need to be keeping an eye out for to search for it? Because there was a secret level in the last 2 games, and yet I did not. Well, I could not easily find the one that was in the last game, so it's probably worth knowing what level to keep my eye out for, if there is indeed one. You need to dig your memory. I know there's a secret level, but where? Let me search. It's a secret! Yeah, but that's the great thing about secrets. You can share them with other people, and then you have a partner in crime. Today's dirty boy, you're surprised you managed after a pint of rum lime sour. That's good edging. You've done some good edging right there, Nilk. That's good edging. Real solid work. The internet says there is one. How do you get there? Like, what level is it in? By the way, if anyone wants to see me doing some miniature painting, well, we need to get up to 20 spins by the end of this month, which is in theory, really doable, because there's going to be 21 streams this month. I counted. On the world map before the final level. Okay. So, if we get another... 30 pieces of 8 today. That's really simple maths. I don't know why it took me so long. Another 30 pieces of 8, which is 2 tier 3 subs. If there's 2 tier 3 subs, done. Or 1 direct donation of 8, 16, 24 quid. Then that will get up to another spin. Wolf, you're not into Warhammer, but the artwork that goes into the models is always really impressive. Right? Well, not always really impressive. Sometimes it's not impressive at all. Sometimes it looks like somebody just let a load of pigeons shit on the model. Bloog Foods Incorporated. Well, that's not phallic in any way, shape, or form. Right. I've only got 10 shots left. Oh, hello. The lads are experimenting with guitar sounds already. Save E. Level 5E. You can show how you painted 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get down there in, like, the flames in that order. I'm going to Bloog Foods again. Get myself some more ammo. 5 copies of Fraz. Santa did get your letter. I well. Welsh? Why do I sometimes call you Welsh? How are you doing, Andy? How are you doing? Ahoy hoy. You'll post it in the live chat once you find the picture. Ooh, I'm interested. Keep it safe. I think I've still probably got some minis that I painted when I was... Oh my god, yeah. 25 years ago. Fun fact on the naming thing, you actually changed the name to make it easier for streamers to read. And then you met me, and I like to make things difficult for myself. Which is why I gave myself dyslexia. You know? I was like, I read too good. So I need to stop that immediately. Hey, Pepper. Ah, hot. Hot poles. In your area. Your team dyspraxia. I have pretty good control over my body. Today is not the perfect example of that because I keep on dropping things. But most of the time, I have pretty good control over my limbs and what they're doing. Hey! All right, mate. How's it going? How you doing? Want to invent a brand new sport? There's a 90% chance you'll be bad at it. Supposed to be missing screws. I'm gonna save. Always be saving. Your poor headphones! Look, they're just clearly not good enough to handle the keen. You painted this when you were a small boy of 11. Or something like that. You gotta start somewhere. Now look at you. Just look at you. Oh, I got pummeled. I got pummeled by the phallus. Lotus, how's the keenness? The keening is beaning. Oh, no. No, I'm just gonna reload that. Faye, hey, how's your day? I also cocked that up. But it looks like I don't need to try and... Oh, yes, there's a big flaming ball of death up there. Yes, yes. Would you please? And thank you. That's a save. Don't do that. There we go. Load. Couldn't choose what to have for pizza for today, so you got 4 pizzas. Sorry, you couldn't choose what to have for dinner today, so you got 4 pizzas. What are the 4 pizzas? I need to know. We all need to know. You know, this isn't a channel to give medical advice, so you're not looking for that, but just wondering, would a physical burnout have someone develop temporary dyspraxia, or would that be something different? I mean, if you are physically exhausted, then your brain is not going to be working in the same way as it was before, so it is... I mean, I don't think it would be counted as temporary dyspraxia, but you would definitely... Like, your brain will be working differently if you are... getting like flat out and have no energy. Especially if you're not getting much sleep. Sleep is fucking fantastic for the brain. So yeah, whilst I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yes, it would be counted as dyspraxia. I know, because I am Dr. Fraz. A well-known physician. I will say, Huggies. Killing. Save it. Save it. Because that's one of the things you had when you got a burnout last time, started dropping things and forgetting names. Please remember to take care of yourselves and get help when you need it. Abso-bloody-lutely. Now that is a sentiment I can get behind. For sure. You got 4 cheeses with extra cheesy crust, creamy bacon, meat lovers, and finally meat volcano. Fuck me, every single one of those sounds like heaven. Heaven on a plate of dough. Not to be confused with Play-Doh. Where to next? Here is the phallus that killed me. I have the red key card. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I think we need the blue key card. Cheesy crust. It's been a food chat heavy day today. I mean, I think it has something to do with the fact that Commander Keen, we are just collecting food constantly, including cheese slices. No, cheese slices? Well, heavy on the cheese, but pizza slices. Ooh, Faye! Did you get my DM? Did you get my DM? I gave you a little poke. I remember that you did the picky thing. I was wondering if I could get myself them pickies. Or however many we took. What is that? That's just a bit of... whatever's going on there. Can I grab hold of it? No. Watch enough Nile Red to make alcohol from cardboard boxes and food leftovers. Damn. You're ready to survive in the wild. That's all you need. That's not high enough. That's not high enough. I got the blue and the red. We should be good. Woo-woo. You got it, but Spidey posted it in the event Discord. Ah, cool. No, it's all good. Thank you very much, Squire. Thank you very much. It's all gravy. I would be a hypocrite of the highest order if I was like, how dare you not instantly reply to my DMs? I'm so shit at DMs. Another very Balatro sound. Wachoo! Big switch! What does this do then? Change the direction of this platform, or no? What? Oh. Anything more? Delicious root beer floats. Wayne Wednesday tomorrow. So I'm not doing it. Sorry, I'm having a conversation in my head. Whoop! King's got. Oh, hello. Speedrun techniques. That's okay. They call that the Frasby flop. They need 3 shots. I'm just too good, you know? Only if you can replicate it. I don't need to replicate it. You know, I just need to lead the way. Hey. Hurry up. I'm off. I've fallen. Oh my god, I have actually skipped part of the level. I would have needed the green keycard to get into this part of the level before. Oh god, I'm sincerely hoping that I haven't soft-locked myself. Yeah, if we do the, lol, if we do the mini painting stream, then I'll get some of my early minis out, because I definitely still do have them. A surprising amount of miniatures. I did say do. Apologies for anyone with a nervous disposition. Oh, bless you, Damie. You are your own person, Damie, okay? You just use hello. You don't. It doesn't have to be Ras, all right? You're you. Be you. Hi, Damie.
Hello, tall, dark, and whatever.
Hi, Raz. Oh, look! I can just jump through every single one of these walls. With it. I feel like there may be some sort of glitch happening. I'm a fucking legend of the Keen community. That's illegal! Making you get a phone to chat? Oh, wait. I understand what's happening here. I understand. That is not, in fact, Damie. It took me a second, but I got it. Now I understand. I'm going to save. Look. I'm like old Velcro. It takes a while for me to hook on, but I'll get there. Well, that's not Ras at all. Oh my god. Ras, we doing Saturday morning cartoons this Saturday? I say we, you. Are you doing Saturday morning cartoons this Saturday? You 100%, by the way, before I say this next thing, you did update that you weren't doing them last weekend. I absolutely woke up being like, aha! Saturday morning cartoons! Set up my laptop and then was like, no, not this week. Not this week. Then I went back to sleep. Fine. Thank you, Wolf. I am like old Velcro. Takes a while for me to hook on, but I'll get there. I feel like that's one of my better analogies. Tomorrow is weigh-in Wednesday. You see, I'm just going to repeat it to myself every time that my brain goes, "Ah, mate, you should treat yourself tonight." No, because it's not a treat. It's not a treat. Talking about this from a therapist. It's not a treat. It's not a treat at all. It's not a treat. I'm actually doing myself a disservice, an unkindness. Possibly leave that off the dating profile. Okay. Next, you'll be telling me to leave off the bit about the... Oh, hello. Apparently I've left Telegram running. Don't usually have that running whilst I stream. It's fine, that was just a, that was a dating app. Ooh, Calico! You've booked for sharing, we've got train tickets and everything. Which one are you seeing? Right. That's awesome, Calico. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to come and see any of them. You could just come to Sheringham and just enjoy having a holiday. Don't make me be like, which one are you seeing? Come see me. Right, this is the one that we would have missed out if I skipped that part of the level. I don't know how... How were we supposed to do this? Hello, son, stop! Hope you're having a great stream. Stop. Thanks, Beatrix! Calico, we will. We absolutely bloody well will. Well, okay, I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to be... I don't want to get COVID again. So, I'm gonna do my best not to get COVID again. Calico still holds the, dubious honor of being the person. Well, you were part of an audience, but in terms of people that I know, part of the audience that saw me performing just the most ill that I have ever been. You're still a COVID virgin. I've done it 3 times now. Hey, look. I'm just saying that if we were around a campfire, you'd have to look to me for advice about how to handle COVID. You know? Which angles are best? 3 times. 3 times. Basically an expert. Right, I got the green gem. I might just skip through the wall here. Oh no, I can't do it. My skills. Like COVID didn't just peg me. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough. Yup. Ah. Ah. You don't go near campfires, that's how you stayed COVID free. That makes all of the sense. As much sense as a Fraz stream should. Oh, hello. Oh no, I already went up here. Look, I actually did the level properly. I don't know what these switches are all about, but okay. So, hold on. We have all of these. That's D, D, D. And that's U. I'm gonna flick all the D's down. And then I'm gonna turn U on. D goes down. Read that about D. Know what that means? Pepper, it's the community D, okay? Everyone's D gets flicked. Oh yeah, it's that part of the stream. Up. Enemies? Oh god. Big un. Yeah, they you can see their heart wasn't in it as much as it was with the other games. There's just a few more glitches. Just a couple. Plus there isn't the F1. Like, we don't have the computer wrist. Even though they've clearly written all the stuff that would have gone into the computer wrist. That is the letter U. So I've just turned U on. Can you say you weren't in one of these shows? Yes, I'm not in the middle one. So I'm in Ding Dong and Absent Friends. A sandwich? This is the second biggest sandwich I ever saw. What? No, but there's more of the level to explore. Hold on. Like, I love a sandwich. I love meats, cheeses, everything. Between bread. But I gotta find out what's going on with the switches, man. Getting the sandwich means the level is over forever. Sandwich equals success. Oh, for God's sake, I've gone through the wall again. Okay, so clearly I need to choose the correct order for these switches. So that the false floor falls away. No. God, is there an... Can I jump on this? No. There's got to be a way for you to tell me why. It'll be ding dong. You'll be gone before absent friends is on. Fair play. Ding dong's going to be a good one. Ding dong is going to be a very good one. Hold on. That's also I've switched that one down. That is the U. That's the U switch. Okay, so I gotta switch all the U switches down, maybe? That sounds about right. Maybe it's just all of the switches. Ding dong. Uh-oh. Leslie Phillips. Why do I know the name Leslie Phillips? Oh, fuck. It's fine. I know how to play this game, okay? We've played this game so much. Right, that hasn't worked. I'm gonna put this up. This up. Very carry-on type of term. Well, the show is a very carry-on type of show. I don't know if I'm going to do a French accent. Here's the thing. The fella that I'm portraying is French. Wait a minute. Where? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. And now you're going to try and come up for one of them? That would be lovely. Also, I am very much aware that it costs a fair amount. Sheringham is a holiday town. It's a holiday destination. Summers in Sheringham are sought after. Right, don't grab the sandwich. That face is up. So I now put all the faces up. And I'm going to switch all the D's down. Leslie Phillips. I don't know the face. It's a Unix system, I know this. Alright, let's get... No, didn't messages. Don't grab the sandwich, it's such a sad sentence. Okay, I don't know what it wants from me. I've opened this again. To be fair, I've heard the term ding dong. Maybe it's collective unconscious that I got it from there. From him. DM'd me the deets. Get back to me when you can. Like, no rush at all. Fair friggin' play. Calico, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bloop. Bloop. I want the other pudding. But never mind. There's pudding in here as well. I'm guessing I could have opened it if I figured out what the switches... What the switches wanted from me. With that delivery, it's probably ultimately from him. There. dong. What does this say? I'm guessing that's in case of emergency or something like that. Although it's hard to tell because they've angled it. 2. SE. SER. To serve. I think. To serve man. Oh God. Is this a sandwich? This is a cookbook for how to cook humans. Oh, that's a Twilight Zone episode. My manwich. It's the second biggest sandwich I ever saw, and it's filled with man meat. Leslie Phillips was also the Sorting Hat voice in the Potter films. Ah. Oh, I've got a grappling hook and stuff now, don't I? That's what that is. Grappling hook. Can I get across here? No, but I am back to where I was at the start. I've forgotten what I've already said in Ender. Keen returns to the Bean with Bacon Mega Rocket. Oh, that's what that is the yes, grappling hook. Yes. On a world with teleporters, a grappling hook is essential. Is A... I'm assuming it's Fribulus Zax. But is A a letter in the, like, Roman numerals? Because it could be, like, 10, and then A, and then another 10. Hey! Look! And, like, all... Oh, I see, it's a climbing up thing. I thought we were spanning the expanse. Does span come from expanse, or does expanse come from span? Or are they not related in any way? Well, this is clearly a very difficult level that is unnecessary to go into because it's got the big red hand. Well, far be it from me to shy away from a challenge. Hey, I'm walking here. Spaghetti is with you. Spaghetti be with you. And with you. Wait, oh. The Bloog Dome. Welcome to the Bloog Dome. I died. I died instantly in the Bloog Dome. Roman numerals are exceptionally limited. You're exceptionally limited. I'm sorry, I called you exceptionally limited. I for 1, V for 5, X for 10, L for 50, C for 100, and M for 1,000. Oh yeah, century, millennium. Wait. Is there other ones that have names? C, I'm assuming for century. M for millennium, or something to do with 1,000, millennium. But did L have one? Ligature. Shouldn't 10 be D? Because isn't that like decimation or... Romans didn't have a 0. Come from slack. Yeah, right? Decade. It should be X. Is C century? Is M? Is that... Maybe it's pronounced Zekade. As far as you know, there's no reason. Oh, okay. That can't be just... Like... What's the word? Hi. Oh, brain. Oh, for God's sake. So, just putting it out there. I am not diagnosed ADHD, and I think that self-diagnosing stuff is kind of harmful and not helpful and a bit shit. There are times when I've just looked at so many, like, oh, you know your ADHD when videos. And I'm like, oh, there's a load of clues there. And like, it's times when I can't fucking grasp the word because my brain just fucks off into the ether. And then comes back with, like, a load of randomly foraged words. Like, I know what word I want to say. It is a common word, it is a common phrase, but my fucking brain sneaks off into the bushes and just has, like, clumps of moss and just all of this stuff. Is this the word you're looking for? No! No, you know! You know this sentence. It's a well-worn path. Anyway. Coincidence was the word that I was looking for. Thank you, Ananda. It can't be a coincidence. There's the word coin. There. Is that how you spell coincidence? Oh yeah, it would be coincidence. Coin. No, Ananda, it happens so often. Coincidence. I think that's how that should be pronounced. Coincidence. Oh yeah, absolutely, Wolf. And this is the thing, I am not in any way, shape or form saying that I have it because I have not been diagnosed with it. I talked to my therapist about the idea that maybe I have it, and it does seem like it is possibly, it could be a thing. It could be, but I've not been diagnosed, and I think self-diagnosis is not a good thing. It's kind of like how you have to pronounce medieval in Swedish in your head to remember the spelling. Medieval, weirdly enough, is one of those ones that I don't have an issue with, because it's like if you just put a dash in the middle of it, in the middle of the medieval of it, medi dash evil. Well, I would probably put an I in there if I was going to do it that way. Yeah, Wolf, I've heard some horror stories about getting real diagnoses. Because if you say it in Swedish, medieval basically means choice of media. Medieval. Mediaville. I'm going to Mediaville, where they keep all of the media. If you self-diagnose, you have an idiot for a doctor and a fool for a patient. That's a great saying. I have never heard that one. Do you get the meds? No. See, that's the thing. Even if I did get self-diagnosed, you know? Sorry, no, even though I get diagnosed, I don't know whether I'd go on meds, because I'm like, well, I've made it this far. You know, I don't have a bad life. But then there's times when a very simple word will just disappear from my head, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe if there is a pill or set of pills out there that I could take that would sort my fucking brain out, I don't know what that was that I just collected, but hooray! Because realistically, that's the only reason, right? Because if you're just going to self-diagnose, then you're going to self-medicate. Why? Blah, blum, and other noises. Oh, you can kill him! Okay, cool. No reason to play on hard mode if everyone else is on easy. True! But, like, there are superpowers. I do have superpowers. What if they take away some of my superpowers? What if I become lethargic? What if? I suppose what if is then you just stop doing the medication is the what if, but still. Hi there, platform. Hi there. Whoa, okay. So I feel like they may have poured all of their malice into this ring. Self-medicate for your back for years, getting it all legit and legal now through with proper medical oversight. Much better, yes. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Maybe. Anyway, that's not a question for the stream. Where are we going? Oh, up. Obviously. Because I switched the switch. This away. I like the blue and red, which is not usually my go-to colour scheme, you know? Fucking hell, my ass parts. Nice. Ow, you git. It's only the second time that we've found those, but they are nasty. Malice? Malice? Malice! Who the fuck is Malice? That was mean. I mean, this whole level is specifically a level that we don't have to do. So they have made sure that it is, I'm guessing, going to be stupid difficult. Much like the original game levels, where, like, you had to sort of remember where all of the pit traps were. Favorite color scheme? I mean, just in general? Green and pink, always. Green and pink is just... oh, it's everything. It means everything to me. Oh, Vienna. Right, we're up. I'm gonna save again because that fucking... what do they call them? Spike backs? More it clashes? Not so much. What I love is dark, gritty colours. Dark colours. I mean, this one is probably not the most, it's not the best example. But I love dark colours with splashes of neon in it. This one does have green and pink. It's more of a, like, vintage green and pink. But yeah. Oh, I need, like, neon colours. I mean, this is gorgeous and I love it, and, like, I'm not saying that this is bad. Hey, look, it's an Into the AM. Shit. But yeah, I need to, like... fuck off. Nice. Well, I've fallen into the spikes. There was 4 platforms for me to land on, and I went through every single one of them.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
I sincerely hope not. I'll fuck it up in new and exciting ways. I'm gonna go this way first. Give myself some of this. Oh, it's fine. Get out of here. Yep. You love how this game has a look down mechanic that you keep not using? I use it when I need to use it. And when I also need to use it, I don't use it, okay? Life is... It gives me a toolkit. And sometimes I want to take a screw off with a grinder. Sometimes I want to take a screw off with a screwdriver. You know? Such is my want. Oh, I died. I looked away onto chat, thinking that that was going to be a really simple jump. And it wasn't. Blame chat! Specifically funky, obviously. You love a sunset color palette, vibrant but dark and ruddy. Like Paul. Paul Ruddy. I'm going to save after I've got past that bit. Even though I've stopped dying quite so much to it. I obviously am still dying to the next bit. Nice. Can I do the whole thing in one? Woohoo! I'm saving there. I mean, it's a miracle that I didn't save halfway through. Just like a dark green. Like in a darker forest during a summer day. Ooh. That's delightful. Poetic. I'm not gonna lie, the difficulty in this, yes, I can save, obviously, which means that it is inherently easier than the first games. But I don't think it's the hardest that we've faced. Fuck! I thought that was a collectible. You know why I thought that was a collectible? Because my brain disappeared. When I did that jump, it was thinking, oh, well done, you did that jump. That was actually quite a hard thing to do. You should probably say that. But I wasn't talking at the time. Streamer brain. I collected death. What? No! I closed you, Telegram. Okay, it minimized. There's no such thing as a simple jump. Or a simple jumper. That's what I always say. What? Is that worth it? Or am I supposed to jump over the pulsating red orb? Shit, the boss is coming! There you go. Closing a program that's designed to run in the background. A classic. Speaking of no simple jumpers, you should own more cardigans. I've been thinking that about you, Funky. It's been keeping me up at night. No, what I did there is my head bonked off of the rocks. Boss is coming. Quick, switch back to the pawn. 1, 2, 3. 4. It takes 4. It takes 4, baby. It takes 4, baby. To paint this room in one go. And no, nothing else. You filthy bastards. Hup! It's a good job that we can kill them. Because they seem particularly difficult to avoid. Especially... Oh! I gotta realize that this level is being intentionally difficult. So I shouldn't just assume that I can climb up on an edge. I shouldn't. I should not assume. I should look first. Look before I leap. Is this a Wile E. Coyote thing? Is he just gonna fall straight down? Goodness gracious, unfair small balls of fire! It's the first draft of that song. Ah, crap. Hedging is a privilege, not a right. Huh, huh, huh. Can I get that? Yeah. With the impossible jump trademark. See, that's what we've got to do. We've got to look first. Cartoon logic demands that he falls after a comedic amount of time just standing in the air, looking confused. Give me that banana split. Jumping like a superstar. Do we think there's just enough room for us to fall down next to the orbs? I mean, I gotta try it for science, right? Night Dweller knows. He was falling. He only missed the ground. Only he missed the ground. That is the trick to flying, right? Is to throw yourself at the ground and miss. Well, that didn't work. Try that again. Like, possible? Maybe I need to be falling. Aha! It is possible. We gotta slip our heels. Let me slip my heels off, baby. Maybe give it a little stretch. Oh. And a bend. Dip my toe in the jacuzzi. Oh, we're back here. Sundance, welcome, welcome. Is it a wrist? I think it might be a wrist stretch. Stretch, Bay! Stretch, Bay! Stretch, baby, stretch. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, right? We need to clean this keyboard. I got a great little thing for cleaning my keyboard. It's probably going to sound horrible on the microphone, so I might not actually spin it up. But this is a USB powered fuffer. It fuffs. Told you. Click the button, let it fuff. Got a mini one, yeah. It's good for just keeping on the drawer. Keep it in a drawer every now and again. Have a little fuff. This is where chat turns around and is like, oh, Fraz, you shouldn't be using those. Those will kill the keyboard. Kill it dead. Jeez Louise! I'm good for just keeping in a drawer. I wish I was. That would make things... What? No, I might come into issues. Installed a Commander Keen app today called Command Genius. Trying it now. Which do you like best out of what? Is this all of... Is this official Keen games or is this like fan-made games? Styly has returned. Also, you've bought something similar the other day. A USB air blower thing for cleaning out the dusty PC. Yes, that's basically what that is. It's an air blower. It's a fuffer. Which games? Keen games they are all good, dude. Like, if you're after Keen games, go through them. All of the Invasion of the Vorticon series. I mean, that's a little bit of history right there. I mean, Sundance, I can only talk about the main releases because that's what we do here. Also, there we go. You missed Pogo Sticks, right? Pogo Sticks used to be huge. Now where are they? As dead as the Pogo, they should say. Invasion of the Vorticons, which is episodes 1, 2, and 3. Keen Dreams, you should definitely do that. Just do it in the order that we've done it. Nunchucks were huge as well, way too big. Yeah, you couldn't swing them anywhere. Sorry. Yeah, I have a set of nunchucks from back in the day. Shino! Keen on the Game Boy Color is not your daddy's Keen game. We are going to be playing it though, you know, because it is part of the official releases. It's not a fan game. It's an official game. We play all official games in the franchise apart from the 2 exceptions to the rule, which are we don't play mobile games and we don't play online only games. If you had nunchucks and a pogo stick, you were unstoppable. Oh, there you go. We do chuck the nuns. Always chuck the nuns, okay? Oh my god. I don't know whether I've told this story. I think I have told this story. Oh, the puppy dog. The puppy dog who is clearly having a little bit of a time being a little too hot. Used to play a game on tour when I was touring through Italy. I don't think the game actually had a name. But basically, every time that we saw a nun, we had to shout, "Nun!" and point. Oh my word. Jibber Jabberwocky coming in with the 3 months in advance. Thank you so friggin' much.
Jibber Jabberwocky 84, thanks for sticking with us, 13 months and counting.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel. 13 months.
I'm a very manly muppet.
I'm trying. You know what they say? Unlucky for some, but lucky for me because you have supported the channel for another month, baby. Funky has a few sets. You have a wooden set. Your seafood gave you. Interesting. A ninja cod flopped on deck and gave you some nunchucks. When you became a senior in Kung Fu, you made an LED set out of some clear silicone piping and a fire set that could douse the outer ends in paraffin and light. 13 nuns and counting. It was great. It's a good game. Nuns was a good game. You saw a nun, you pointed, you shouted nun. First person to see a nun, they won. They won the nun game. Except we kind of forgot that, you know, nuns are people too. And we were out, I think it was in Rome. We were walking around in Rome. And one of the other actors that I was with, whilst we were just walking the streets, probably about 5 or 6 strides away from a nun, in the open air of the street, just goes, "Nun!" Needless to say, she was a little confused. Good lord. He won that. He won the point. She actually, but none approved. One did. But we clearly haven't been to that part of the level. Fudge. Don't recommend it. Go on, do it again, Wolf. To be fair, I think we've missed about 10. So you might want to do a dead set to 43. Unicorn bastard can piss right off. It's the weird spiky leg, lads, that I find I'm having more of an issue with. Much obliged. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And they make such a lovely little sound when they jump at us. Where's this? There's another bit of the level that I haven't been to. Oh, they look so sad. And then they spear my penis. And then I feel not a single... Don't shed a single tear at that point. Apart from a tear of pain. Ow! Fuck. Sad can turn into angry pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, you just have to go out on a Friday night looking for the lads. They try not to show the sad, so they try and skip straight to the angry. Wait, has it fallen? Is it gonna fall? It falls!
Snooster, thanks for sticking with us, 34 months and counting. For the Pogo Stick Fund.
Snooster, thank you for the 34 months of support. That's another 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Slowly creeping up towards the next spin. Can I get some hype for Snooster? Young Billiam there. Lads! Where are you, lads? Has anyone seen the lads? What if the lads make you angry from the get-go, then you are one of the lads. Just had a conversation with an incredibly dumb example. Well, they exist. Ooh. My controller's getting low. Not anymore. Thanks to this brand new invention called charging. I think it's going to catch on. Not that kind of charging either. They've got the spirit. They're a little confused. Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes. I wonder what... Because we hit the exit point, right? Well, there's purple pulsations. Good pulsations. Bop, bop. Good pulsations. Alright. Also said he found that all your paper boxes rotted away in the cellar. Which means you can't use them for your room move. Boo! But also, you've got a cellar? That's fucking awesome. Apogee were masters of the PC speaker. This is not Apogee, though. Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 were Apogee. This is episode 6. Which is... Hold on. God, what the fuck was it called? They did the shareware. It started with F. Everybody loves good pulsations. Yep, they're the ones. F per G. Just a little part of the shared cellar. You got a shared cellar? Damn. Cellar? Oh, I hardly even know her. Wait, I've got the manual here. It'll remind me because it has the publication details. Published by FormGen Corporation. FormGen. Episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They were Apogee published. Episode 3.5, which was Keen. Oh, that was Softdisk. That was published by Softdisk, which then got bought by Atari. No! FormGen, which is this one, which is episode 6, which is the 7th release, published by FormGen, that was then bought by Atari, that at the time was GT Interactive, but then got changed into Atari, and then it was bought by Hasbro, and then Hasbro sold it 2 years later to Infogrames, which then created their own... Oh, no, they renamed it back to its own, like... What was it called? Solo-held subsidiary or something like that. Lou, yeah, right. But anyway, so this is not an Apogee game. Wolf, are we taking a bio break? Okay. You know what? I'm going to have to do it on the other side of this because there is an AFK coming. Hold that thought. There's no way that I'm going to remember that I was on this scene. Loveliest part is people regularly stealing things out of your part of the cellar, even with locks, so you usually don't keep any important stuff down there. Do I have enough time? I reckon we got enough time. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. This is for Wolf. It's time to guess the groceries. That's right, I'm going to go somewhere on the internet and I'm going to put something inside of my digital basket based off of the bad reviews that I will say about the item that is inside of my basket with my words that come out of the mouth. You guys will guess what is inside of my basket. Exclamation mark buzz will buzz you in. You'll be on cooldown for a minute and each buzz will cost you 10 plunder. If you don't know how much plunder you got, exclamation mark plunder. Okay. This has got 69 reviews. Nice. No avocados, Nuke. You get those avocados out of here. From the Midlands.
Oh, very underwhelming. Aubergines were hard. Tomato sauce wasn't rich. I didn't enjoy.
What is it? What is inside of my digital basket, everybody? What is it? Sorry, abso-ghastly. Straight in the bin. I hate you. I hate you. Fucking eat it. Sit there and eat the fucking thing. Food wastage can go right at... Fuck off. Calico, ratatouille is not ratatouille. Jibber Jabber Wocky is not lasagne. Wolf coming in with the ratatouille as well, but no. Wolf Calico having the same idea, same brain.
If you enjoy soggy aubergines...
Sorry, this feels like this one is necessary.
Moussaka from Ananda. No. If you enjoy soggy aubergines, these were very, very soggy aubergines, and sadly, I had to throw this away.
These fuckers who can throw food away. Fuck you and the basket that you rode in on.
Extremely disappointing, and nothing like item. I bought this because we love thing, and this had good reviews. But all we could taste was tomato paste and pepper.
What is it, dude? What is inside of my digital basket? Exclamation mark buzz, and then your answer. It will cost you 10 plunder, and you will be on a minute cooldown. If you buzz in at exactly the same time as someone else buzzes in, it's whoever had the fastest finger. There is a tiny cooldown on it.
Ugh, too much fat. Not impressed. I love aubergines, but find them difficult to cook. I thought this sounded delicious, so I bought it to try, despite being quite expensive. Well, the flavours were lovely, but the amount of fat was quite alarming. Decided it wasn't the healthy choice even, and I could not eat it.
What is with these fuckers? Not eating shit. Eat it. You've bought it. Eat the fucking thing. Put it in your mouth and chew. Unless you are literally having an anaphylactic shock. Eat the fucker. Oh my god, straight in. Calico. I was expecting this to be a while. I was expecting this to take a hot fucking minute. It's a roasted aubergine 3 cheese parmigiana. Roasted sliced aubergines layered with tomato sauce, mozzarella, pecorino, scamorza cheeses topped with basil and pesto. Aubergine is in a lot of things, Scott Vulcan. Aubergine's in a lot. Could have been any number of aubergine-based thing. And now we're going to go to the top end of the reviews. And we're going to look for something that looks like it's a bit wordy. You know, it's good to have wordy. We like having wordy. There you go. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Wow! So tasty. I eat just for myself. So I was able to decant half of it into foil, and it cooked just fine. Thank fuck. Oh my god, somebody who was like, oh, I only eat for one, so I chucked half of it away. No! They fucking used their goddamn noggin. And they were like, oh, well, I can't eat all of it. I guess I'll try and figure out a way that I can cook the other half. So I was able to decant half of it into the foil, and it cooked just fine. And despite the name, it's not parmesan. It's vegetarian. So superb all round. I wish more ready meals were like this. I like you. Hostile. That's their name. Congratulations, Calico. I'm going to give you 1,000 plunder. You're guessing. Wait. There we go. Bish. Bash. Bosh! Now it's time for an AFK. Oh no, another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. It's fine, it's fine. Just clunking things around. Right, dudes, BRB. And then, well, we're definitely going to get that difficult level done. I should really look up a level list. Because the thing is, oh, fuck it. If we finish it early on tomorrow, we can always do more baby steps. Burp.
running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp. Bastards. We're back! We're back. How is everybody this fine evening? Has anyone got a 3-cheese Parmigiani bake? No, Parmigiana, not Parmigiani. Oh, so it is literally made with sliced eggplant / aubergine. I think you can offer like 4 or 2 cheese backers right now. Cheese backer? I'd like to back that cheese. Wolf? Hell yeah. Oh! Sorry, I thought it was some German word, but no, bakes. Only 4 or 2 cheese bakes right now. Took me a second, but I got there. Ah, Styly, look at you go. How my luck's doing? What is German? Ich weiß es nicht. I hope you're all cooling down. I want to cool down as well. I'd very much like the cooling to occur anytime soon. Dudes, thank you very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you are interested in supporting the channel, well, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going. We are currently on 75 pieces of 8 out of 99. A piece of 8 is 100 bits. It is 80 pence of every direct donation. There is 2 pieces of 8 in a Prime sub. There's 3 pieces of 8 in a Tier 1 sub. There's 6 pieces of 8 in a Tier 2 sub. And there's 15 pieces of 8 in a Tier 3 sub. If we hit this today, it will be 28 streams in a row that we have had a spin, which means there's 28 8 streams in a row where I got a living wage for the day during said stream. Oh, sorry. There is an issue with having Steam up. Whilst the 8-bit Do controller is charging, it does like to fuck around with the central button. No, leave big picture mode, please. But yes, if you are interested in supporting, well, if we get to 13 spins by the end of June, because this now tracks the entire month of June, we don't reset between streams. So I'm trying to fucking... There we fucking go. What's this? Button! Thank you for the 8 quid.
Pudding Kuchen donated £8 to the cause. But how many pieces of 8 are in £8?
Well, £8 is 10 pieces of 8, obviously. I can just exit Steam. Get out of here, Steam. Could you just... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's also doing the overlay, the fucking the Xbox overlay. But only when it's plugged in. Anyway, sorry, I'll get back to that in 2 seconds because Pudding has just pushed 10 pieces of 8. Just posted them. 10 pieces of 8 into the treasure tracker. Boop, 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 boop. Putting us to 85 of 99. Inanda has added another 5, pushing us to 90 of 99.
One cheered. X500. Throwing bits like dollar bills less than 3.
Just like them dollar bills. Inanda, thank you so very much for the 500 bits. It's definitely very muggy around your way. Same in Suffolk, Wolf. Pete, welcome in. Can I get some hype for Puddin with the 8 quid and Nana with the 500 bits? Appreciate you. If we hit 13 spins, the chat does unlock a new hiccup. I've just given that away for free. All right, fine. A new sound command then. I gave the hiccup away for free. It was supposed to be saved for the 13 spins, but whatever. Commander Keen, Pete. Those were some very fine games back in the day. No idea how well they hold up today. Well, here on the RetroVution, as I'm sure you're aware, we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. So for the last couple of weeks, in fact, we've been going through the entire Commander Keen franchise. Today, we have started Commander Keen Episode 6, which is, of course, the 7th release, and I count it as the 4th game. Good Lord, Ananda. Good Lord!
Inanda 1 cheered. X1000. Hiccup for free? Fuck that. It's worth a channel sound
Fuck
command less than 3.
Fuck that! Holy do. Ananda, thank you so fucking much for the 1,000 bits. Coupled with those 500 bits before. Well, that's definitely like a tenner. Can I get some tenners in chat for Ananda with the support? Thank you very, 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 very much. I forgot where all of my buttons were for a second then. Fuck that. Wolf, yeah. I really want to learn a Welsh accent. What I need to do is I need to put, on my voice reel, I need to do, a perfect Welsh accent on the voice reel, and then that will force me into learning a Welsh accent. No, it won't. No, it won't. All that'll happen is I'll just be asked to do a Welsh accent and won't be able to. It's wheel spin time, baby! I'm going to spin the wheel. The rotunda of reciprocity to my right will rotate, revealing rewards for real folk. This number above my head is going to go down by 99. We are taking 99 pieces of 8 out of the tracker. And we are using them to power the wheel. Let's turn off guide button, opening big picture mode. Setting controller, then click begin test. I'll do that in a second. I'm going to press this button first. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where does it stop? Shut the fuck up. Stop asking me. We'll find out. Ooh! It's a big one. It's a magnet pack giveaway, dudes. These magnets are real magnets. They are magnets. And they are real. Here is one of them. You will get 2 different magnets in this pack. They are physical magnets, okay? So you will have to give me a physical address. If you win, you need to slide into my DMs with an address so that I can send them out. Deal? That's what you're entering. If you wish to enter, all you need to do is type ARR into chat. Arr! There is one and only one stipulation. Is you need to be following the channel. And whilst you're doing that, because that will be a 2-minute giveaway, 2-minute entry, I'm going to go to Steam and figure out how to not make big picture. Oh wait, hold on, no. This is Windows settings? System settings? Oh, maybe not. Oh, it is in Steam settings. Ha! Although, weirdly enough, I have literally just found out the button to say, allow your controller to open game bar. So that's good. Windows. Settings. Gaming. Allow your controller to open game bar. Excellent. Well, I'll turn that off. However, otherwise, I want to go do settings in Steam. Controller. Begin test? Are we sure? That seems convoluted. Is there not a radial button? Begin test. This is the only way? What a fucking weird way. Wolf! Thank you for giving us up to the second beat!
Wolfitzook has dragged the tuned Pete into the ranks of the RetroVution.
The raffle is closed. No more entries. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? And we'll find out who's walking away with a magnet pack. Paraffin. Slide your way into my DMs with your address. And sometime in the future, in an undisclosed time, you will find DMs on Discord, Paraffin, yes please. You will discover a magnet pack. Press the A button, press the B button, press the X button, press the Y button, keypad left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, sticky, left, right. No! I did it wrong. A, B, X, Y, D-pad, 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 analog stick, analog stick, analog stick, analog stick, in, analog, 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 in, Bumper. Trigger. Bumper. Trigger. Hardly know her. And then skip mapping the home button. I mean, there wasn't one. It didn't say map the home button. Please hold. Steam settings, navigate to the controller section from there, find the guide button focuses Steam option and uncheck it to disable the big picture keybind. Guide button focuses Steam. It is doing that. The guide button is definitely doing that. Let's see. Guide button focuses Steam. Turn that off. That's done one of them. That's done one of them. Have we also managed to stop it from going into big picture? Yes. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Styly. And thank you, me. Nope. No. No, I'm afraid to say, although the focus thing has worked, the big picture thing has not worked. Yeah, it didn't show.
Oh, legendary!
Hello, Tombo! So nuts, it is the elevator music. No, Styly, I did the mapping thing first, and it never showed the middle button as an option. Like when I was mapping them, it did select and start, but then it didn't show the middle button. I'll do it again. I'll do it again live on stream. Live. In front of your very faces. Right in front of your face. In front of your face. You know what? Controller. I have turned guide button focuses Steam off. So that doesn't matter. So before I was pressing the guide button. Apparently that's what it's called. And it was bringing Steam to the fore. But Faye, thank you. That has helped with that issue. The one that you were saying is begin test and then map everything else, set up device inputs, map everything else that isn't the guide button, apparently. So, A, B, X, Y, left on the D, right on the D, up on the D, down on the D, left, right, up, down on the analogs. Right, left shoulder, left trigger, right shoulder, right trigger. Press the left center button. It's not the center button. Or is that the one that I've got to skip? It's the one I've got to skip. Oh, hi, kids. Paraffin, thank you so fucking much.
Paraffin donated £20 to the cause. Let me cover shipping and such.
She said that real weird. Shipping! Fuck! Hell, dude, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for covering the shipping cost of the magnets. You're so very kind. Think, start, and then it never showed that one. Can I get some fucking hype? That, where is that? Where are we now? 29! We're already at 29 for tomorrow. Incredible. Paraffin, thank you for the support. So. Give those books 3 minutes until they're on the floor. Get the fuck out of here. You're awesome, Paraffin. Thank you, folks. Do you have Enable guide button chords for controllers. Turned on in Steam. Settings controller. Enable universal button glyphs. Enable Steam input for Xbox controllers. Enable guide button chords for controllers. Yes. Is that... Should I turn that off? Should I get that out of there? Turn off controllers when exiting big picture mode. Yeah. Guide button chord layout? What the fuck does this mean? Oh! Edit layout? But what? What? Menu buttons. No, it doesn't show it. No. 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 So now, luckily, I can press the middle button, and it no longer brings up game bar. Thanks, me. It no longer brings up Steam. Thanks, Faye. But unfortunately, if I do have Steam focused, and then I press it, I don't want your big picture. I don't want your big picture. I mean, is there a setting somewhere that you can just be like, never go into big picture mode? Because I would happily just turn that on. I never want to see the big picture, alright? I just want to get bogged down in the minutiae. Take a step back, look at the big picture. Everything you do have. Everything I do have. I do have a broken stick. So, you know. Got that going for me. Anyway, shut up. We got a difficult level to complete. Shut up. Shut up! Stop talking. My God. And we're back to it. From the correct scene. Bish, bash. Furthermore, I do say... heretofore, bosh. We just spent a little while trying to sort out big picture mode. Big picture cannot be fully disabled. You only found a guy who made a script to stop it. This level requires a keen mind. Yes, it does. Delicious fizzy green. Should I go this way? I feel like I should go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Up. Nope. Wrong buttons. Learn how to push. Learning how to push buttons. Oh, there's pizza here. Oh, fuck, that's difficult pizza to grab. That's like the worst type of pizza. Pizza that's difficult to get your hands on.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Okay, number one, I've realised that I don't have to duck, so that's good. I'm getting that pizza. I did that time. That was the second time I did it. All right. Sometimes it takes a couple of goes. Sometimes you never understand until you gotta give it a real good finagle. There we go. Who puts the little lads there? Honestly, I ask you. That's bullshit. We got this. Remember in Keen 4? Where I figured out all by myself. I realized I died there for no reason. And I figured out all by myself that you could save mid-level. That was a good day. Where are we going? I'll grab this. There's no way that I can jump up and grab that pizza without touching the fire. Who buys a wicker toilet? What's my take on full grain pizza dough? I'm gonna need an example of full grain pizza dough. It sounds mealy. Don't worry, I've got my brother's football helmet. Up. Hey, I did it. I did it. Get out of here. I really, really like the like pickup noise. Yada-da-da-da-da-da. Up. Where the hell am I? Oh man. Wait, if I ducked, do you reckon I would have got the No, there's no way we can get that pizza, is there? I mean that pizza. Oh wait. Maybe we need to like do jumpies, like extra jumpies. Touch the fire. I will do my best not to. That's the best I can do for you. Right. Well, that's a lot of electric. This fucker's just gonna push me right back into the electric, isn't it? Got it. Modern wheat varieties. Oh yes, we get a jovial Jovian explanation. I'm not even taking the piss. I look to you for good food advice. Modern wheat varieties have been bred to produce high gluten content for bread making, but this has resulted in bitter bran and germ. So whole grain breads are now often sweetened to offset that. So, full grain, wait, is full grain just another word for whole grain? I'm gonna save here. Medieval whole wheat bread tasted better than modern whole wheat bread. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know whether I've had I knew it. I don't know if I've had a whole grain pizza. No, Shino, don't you worry, sir. Brie. Ooh, brie. I could go for a brie. I won't though. Why? Instead of grabbing hold of the ledge, I got my pogo stick out. That was a dumb way to die. What do you think? Can I jump up onto this one? Ah, this might be the exit. Fuck it! There's a ceiling there, just in case anybody needed to know. I've gone ahead and tested that theory. Turns out, yes. Time for sleep's paraffin. You all have a wonderful keen stream. I bloody well will. I will. Thank you so much for the support. I will make sure that you get your magnets in due time. Thanks, Styling. Just keep it coming. Bong. Right, I think we've done all this bit. What's going to try and kill us? I feel like something's going to try and kill us. No, that was a little bit too keen. Oh, this is the exaction. Excavation. Escape. Hup! No! Magnetic, how's that personality doing? It's brewing. To be fair, Akimbo Ponds, it sort of worked for this screen as well. So, I mean, thanks. I thought you were talking about the alcove that's just there. I would have gone for it. Well, I've made a friend at least, so that's nice. Hey! Why would you not push me the other way? There we go. I needed a drink. Wolf. Thank you. I don't think it's really
dragged Shino_A into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Mooch ass, grassy ass. Can I get some hype for Wolf? Gifting us up to Shino. You've just got 30 days of ad-free viewing thanks to Wolf. Think you remember that? Ow! Oh, it's fine. That edge down there, as long as you stand perfectly still, you can stand to the left of that row of spikes. I didn't know that's what you were talking about. I didn't mean to perfectly show the point that you were trying to make. While you're out of luck, thank you for the quality content. Ah, you beauty! Thank you for saying thank you as well. I'll let you know my full grain dough has no added sugars. I mean, I suppose it depends. Like, if you've got enough flavor going on, why do you need the sugar in there, right? I have a similar thing with, like, salt. Yes, I realize that salt is a flavor enhancer. But I'm like, ah! Those are the noises that I make. So now you know. When I see salt, I go, ah! I feel like I have a lot of salt in my life. Sugar is there to cover up the bitterness of the wheat bran. Would then you just be able to cover that up with, like, toppings that would have been there anyway? We did it. I'm salty enough already. Francois fad, salt and sugar are the 3 taste pyramids. It's true. If you add me to anything, it's a fad, but I will make it taste better. I'm surprised that we managed to do that one. I think they're going easy on us with this game. I'm not gonna lie. Stylie's the same with salt. Calico hardly ever adds salt. Since you had COVID, you tend to season things a lot more. You lost your taste for a while. I've been lucky with my taste. I don't have the most amazing taste receptors. That says at? No. BT. British Telecom. Okay. Alright. Keen smashes through guard post 2. I am quite keen. Wolf, you've had the same. It's so hard to taste things since then, so you try to season and spice everything. If you make fries, you add paprika before cooking in the oven, and then no need of salt. I feel for you, especially, Jovian, that would have been hell, losing your taste. The 4 flavors are sea spray, porpoise spit, whale blubber, and sea urchin spikes. Yep. Did I get him? I got him! Tiny rivets, large screws. Like you're trying to say something about somebody. They got tiny rivets, large screws. Right, can we get on top of the guard post? That's number 1 on the list of stuff to attempt. We can get up the tree. Ooh, Tombo. This is profit, right? Archivist. Sorry. Do apologize. That's profit. Gotcha. Nice. Similar fascias. So I'm assuming that they are related in some way. That's what I see when I look at them. General recommendation, use more herbs and spices in your food. It will help you use less salt. Or just be like me and you don't really give a shit. That part of the lore is still in the works, but you guess they all came from the same manufacturer. They have similar vibes. In fact, one kind of looks like the other one, but with like the hood down and slightly less tattered. Like Prophet feels, as I'm looking at it, like a rogue version of Archivist. $5,000. Nice. If only it was that easy. That's really. The thing is, this didn't even have like a stop, no entry sign, so it's not supposed to be an area that is like, what's the word? Optional. yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You get that? Hoping you can find a new flavor
No, I'm not doing it like
area.
that
Thank
again.
you, Wolf. Found yourself going for Korean flavors, kimchi, spicy ramen. They helped a lot. Nice. Ananda has started cooking more Asian cuisines, sweet and sours, more subtle but distinct flavors. Also, Ananda does not have the greatest it's not defense. My brain's done it again. Defense against the spicy arts. That's apparently what my brain is going to say now. Maybe that's where metaphors historically came from. People that just couldn't fucking focus enough to make a sentence out of the normal words. So just were like, well, my brain's giving me this word, so I guess I make the rest of the sentence out of this word. Tolerance was the word that I was looking for. Nice. Three for the kill. I should have really saved after I got that far. Luckily, I'm not going as far back as the start of the level, but still. No. Dead. Add more of that simple sodium S2 amino hydroxyoxypentanoate to all of your food. Whatever you do, do not add dihydrogen monoxide though. That shit is everywhere, man. No. I feel like I did exactly the same as I did before. Or to put simply MSG, that's monosodium glutamate? Right? Okay, that's like 5 deads. Why does it have like 2 different... Oh, for fuck. Fuck. I've done this. That's the most frustrating thing. I've done this. I just forgot to save after I did the difficult bit. Yeah, that's like 60. That's like 60 now. Exclamation mark, dead set, 60. Oh, there's lots of tiny little flying bugs in my room.
Boy.
Right. Now I shall save. Thank you, Latika. Never forget about the boy. Also, what did I save on 8? Ah, well. Gonna miss. That's not even a good reward for that difficulty of jump. What are you doing to me, game? Ah! And yet, And yet, I still try. And yet, I am still trying. Very trying. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's nothing up here. Success! This mask... this reminds you of Venom mask? This reminds you of Venom from the Mask cartoon. I cannot remember that one, I'm afraid, Tornboat. It's good, though. I like it a lot. You still find yourself explaining to people that MSG isn't bad, and you still see Chinese food with no MSG labels on it. You went and made yourself a rum and coke, and about a third of the pint glass is ice. That seems about accurate. About enough. Just. Sundance! Thou festering, no-faced mammoth. What's down here? No, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Nothing. Let's span on a dime. What you gotta do, the thing is, if your drinks are getting watered down by ice, you're just not drinking them fast enough. Follow me for more drinking tips. No, fuck off. No, that was fine. No, I did it. Marmots are, but you're a mammoth, so. Yep. So any little ones. I'm still going to shoot them for some reason. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. This is so that... There you go. That's all you needed to know. I will be fielding no questions. Right now, we're still 20 degrees outside, plus I am in... I'm in the alcove. So the alcove itself is like in the eaves of the house, so it gets baked in by the sun. Oh, that one had the gem. So I don't know where we are specifically, temperature-wise, in the room, but it's somewhere hotter than 20 degrees. Uh-oh. Fine. They seem happy, though, about... Ooh, that was close. Whatever's going on. "22 degrees earlier, 20 degrees C now, but your apartment is south-facing, so it gets the sun all day, which is great, right? Until it's not. Deep, 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 deep. 1, 2, 3, and you're dead. Ah, the yellow one has the yellow crystal. I'm starting to understand what they mean by these guys being helpful. Until it becomes a greenhouse, it's fantastic. Chinese restaurant syndrome was intended to be satire, but racists chose to take it seriously because it was convenient for their racism. Tell me, what's Chinese restaurant syndrome? Is that the whole thing about like MSG being bad for everybody? Just steer clear of it. Can I see that they're holding them, I wonder? And my weight globe. Just like the globe that got the orb. Well, that's where we put the silver one. It's the whole MSG bad thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've absolutely fallen for it as well. Because the thing is, it sounds right. There's nothing about it that sounds racist. I'm sure it's deeply rooted in racism, but it, like, just in terms of, oh, this is used a lot in certain cooking styles and it's bad for you. Just sounds like good, healthy advice. Especially when, here in the UK anyway, a lot of like takeaways are notoriously treat food, which means that they're generally speaking bad for you. So it sort of scans. I totally get that it's not true. But I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Chino, your apartment gets the middle and late day sun. Use aluminium foil to get a few less degrees, since the city landlord isn't replacing the sun protection on the outside. Ooh, or inside. No. Chemicals bad is normally correct. Well, not chemicals bad. Synthetics bad. Because I am chemicals. And admittedly, I am quite bad at a lot of things. Oh, I've just breathed in some chemicals there. Oh, to no! MSG was not a common ingredient in America. Also, it doesn't sound. It doesn't sound healthy either. It doesn't sound like a natural ingredient, does it? MSG, monosodium glutamate. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds synthetic. It sounds like it's an artificial additive that was probably made in a lab somewhere. Took you a while to find out one of your favorite aromatic spices is just mainly MSG with some salt. Nice. That's the kernel of truth that made it so believable. Oh, we're open. We're away. MSG is also not synthetic, but it sounds it, right? It's like anything that you put the chemical name to. Anything that you put the chemical name to sounds synthetic. Hence, why there are so many people that fall for the fucking dihydrogen monoxide thing, right? The kernel of truth. Gluten, mate. You're not friends if you can't gluten. If it had a normal name that wasn't MSG, if it was called fluffers, are you gonna put some fluffers in there? Oh, delicious fluffers.
Idly ho, neighborinos.
Hello, Snowdrake. What is it known like locally, I guess, is another good question. Does it have a local name? And then just it was called its chemical name when it came over as part of, you know, rampant bullshittery. Dogs! There's something going on there. Oh, wait, whoa. Are we good? Wei Jing. This little MSG over here calling it Vetsin. No, little one. It's only a little one. Locally, that deep spicy flavor and honey and other stuff. It's hard to order that though, right? Ayanomoto in Japanese. Oh, nice. Hold on, I have to scroll up to compare the two. That's some good shading, man. You've really got fucking skills there. Yeah. I really like the distinction between the, like, cold hard metal plates and, I mean, this might not be true, so I'm sorry if this is not what you were going for, but it seems like there is a shroud over its shoulders made of, like, cloth or something. And, yeah, the distinction is done in the shading. It's meant to be fabric, yeah, and you've done a really good job of that, dude. Real good job of the distinction between metal and fabric. That once again, metal. Wait, hold on, I fucked up that time. Metal and fabric. Well, I ain't getting out of here, am I? I mean, maybe I could, if I figured out exactly where I was and then jumped right at the end using the pogo, but... $170 stream watch streak from Snowdrake. Did the aliens leave a review about the food quality? It was isolated from kombu, Japanese kelp, that has been used to add that savory flavor to broths for thousands of years. See, if it was called kombu, yeah, it wouldn't have half as much bad press. I guess it's just the insistence on calling it MSG, monosodium glutamate, made everyone go, yeah, or kombu extract. That's a good, yeah. Bit of kombu extract. Fribulous Zax. So where are we? Some sort of city. Angry robot man. See if you can make a bit of a feminine one. I thought first I read that as famine. I was like, ooh, what does a robot look like when it's been starved? I guess it would look like it hasn't had its fair share of lubricant or spare parts. Some of the, like, outer shrouds would have fallen away to reveal the innards. But no, that's not what you said. You said feminine one, so that's fair. My Zax is so fribulous. All right, Blackadder. Feminism. I mean, weirdly enough, I think these days, feminism, or at least if you ask a large swathe of industries that are selling to women, faminism and feminism aren't far removed from one another. I'm sorry, you don't look emaciated. Clearly you don't look feminine. Things were a lot harder to fact check in the 90s, so you can see why MSG is very bad idea spread. Even these days, it was easier to fact check. People just don't and only read headlines. So maybe it's just human nature to assume the worst. Whoever decided to like stick with calling it MSG or whatever that push was originally was a really successful push. Right, dudes, we are gonna finish this bad boy tomorrow. However long it takes us to do that, I don't know, but we're going to finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might even get the air conditioning unit down. Maybe not set it up tomorrow, but why did I save on 10? As well. I named it 10. I missed out 9. FarmGen Corporation, 13 Holland Drive, Bolton, Ontario, Canada. This is the Canadian one. The Canadian Commander Keen, eh? I'm like Microsoft. I skipped 9. Yeah, I should have just named one Vista. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. Good evening, Evil Benef, I'm afraid. Now that you're here, I'm leaving. It's not a personal thing. Except, it's just that I hate you. And everything you stand for. No. Thank you very much for popping in tomorrow. And if you fancy popping by earlier tomorrow, yeah, well. It's been like the last 3 streams that you've joined. You smell that much? You just, apparently, your schedule and my schedule line up that when I'm about to finish the stream, you're about to come onto Twitch. Or at least you're about to come into this channel. Maybe you've been on Twitch all day, but I've only just decided to come over it. Fedora Sort, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the lovely words as well. I really appreciate it. The music that you are listening to right now is from Archetype. Archetype is an old friend of mine, and 95% of the music that you hear on this stream is done by Archetype. Go give him a follow. Check him out. Also, now is a good time to jump on board because I have it on good authority that there is a new RT album coming out at some point once he's finished the master. Calling RT old? Yeah. He's older than me. Out of the core gents, I am the young one. RT is a grand total of 5 days older than me. Sometimes, as long as they increase the viewership, I'm okay with that. This Saturday, just as a heads up, this Saturday, because I'm going back home for my mum's 70th birthday, I will be near my friends. So, to take advantage of the fact that I'm near my friends, we're going to be spending some time together in real life. So, I won't be streaming over on the Gents on Saturday, but I will be seeing the Gents in real life. Probably playing some board games. Maybe have a beverage or two. Then on Sunday, Sunday is the day of my mum's birthday party, so I will be back in, I was going to say the name of the place that I'm going, but that's a bad idea. Oh shit, Echo, you did say you did. You know what? Well, good memory, dude. Good memory. Earth. Simon the Sorcerer. Trailer. Jovian, even if I did dox myself, I'm 90% sure that nobody would give a shit anyway. Well, that was the... Oh, here we go. Simon the Sorcerer Origins announcement trailer. It's over in live chat. I can't see it. I think it was posted earlier on live chat, as it has been for a long time, is fire and forget live chat. You don't scroll back up in live chat because it's all about live. Whatever happened live. That's why it's called live chat. So you don't ever have to scroll back up. Simon the Sorcerer Origins announcement. Ah, there you go. You would fly there immediately with food. I mean, that you're not making an argument for me not to dox myself. No one wants to go to England anyway. No one wants to drive around England, Pudding. Who would do that? I'm in.
Mum!
Oh, what is it?
Are you sure we can't go back to our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
Okay.
And who might you be?
I'm Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here. This is a prequel.
So what do you think I should do?
Okay, same tavern as before. I'm assuming this is going to be set in the first game then. The same castle as the first game.
I'm Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here. This is
30 fucking years. Jesus Christ. 30 years. Of course it is.
A prequel.
So what do you think I should do?
The little miscreant had the nerve to steal
Hand-drawn frames,
I demand
okay.
to know who we're dealing with.
Fuck off. They got Chris Barry? But that's not Chris Barry's voice on Simon. So I wonder who Chris Barry is going to be. Maybe an older Simon? Starring Chris Barry and Eric Borner as Simon. Oh, starring Chris Barry as Simon and Barry. So he's probably going to be like an older... He's going to be an older Simon.
Come on, Simon. Get the magic books.
Featuring Rick Astley?
Get the magic books. Defeat the big evil wizard. Save the magic worlds.
Fun.
Easy, right?
Oh, yeah. I like that they got Chris Barry in it. Oh, they're selling a big box? That's fun. Did we just get Rick rolled in the trailer? It looks like we've got the dog. Maybe the dog gets turned into a frog. Including Pony DLC. He's never going to give Simon up. Yeah, I don't know. Simon 3D. Honestly, they fucking missed the mark with the comedy there. They turned him into some fucking... They just went a bit too far with the foul-mouthedness. 5 and 6, just terrible. Just terrible. The original was so good because Simon... Well, because the whole reason that Simon exists is the team behind Simon the Sorcerer approached the owners of Discworld and were like, hey, we would like to make Discworld. Or either that, or they were like, I can't remember exactly what it was, whether they specifically went to Terry Pratchett or the original one had already been made and they were like, we can make the sequel or whatever it was. But yeah, it had that like Terry Pratchett tongue-in-cheek vibe. Like there's so many different ways that you can do like too cool for school. And Simon was this like too cool for school character who got sent into a fantasy world where he was like, oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, oh, you're a troll, are you? Oh, great, excellent. Like, and that was what sort of was charming about it. And obviously, Chris Barry was great. So I don't know. There's a little bit of me that in this trailer, it feels like he might be a little bit too naive. Great thing about Simon that he was sort of like he wasn't an all-knowing narrator, but he did seem way older than his time, you know.
Mom!
Oh, what is it?
Are you sure we can't go back to our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
And who might you be?
Origin, are you sure? Like, it says two names. It says two names for starring Chris Barry and Eric Borner as Simon. He's got a great voice on him. I'm not saying no.
Oh, what is it?
Are you sure we can't go back to our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it as
It might be,
an adventure.
but it just sounds like someone doing a young Chris Barry. It might be Chris Barry doing a young Chris Barry.
Look here. This is a prequel.
So what do you think I should do?
A little
Nah,
mystery.
that doesn't sound like Chris Barry, dude. Maybe when the game comes out, I will... Because obviously, when the game comes out, suddenly the series that we completed years ago will no longer be a full franchise playthrough, so we will have to play it when it comes out.
Mom!
Oh, what is it?
Are you sure we can't go back to our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
Oh, nice,
And
Tombo.
who might you be?
I'm Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here. This is a prequel.
So what do you think I should do?
The little miscreant had the nerve to steal from me. I demand to know who we're dealing with.
Come on, Simon. Get the magic books. Defeat the big evil wizard. Save the magic worlds. Easy, right?
That's not Chris Barry. That's not a Chris Barry performance. And specifically, because it's not Chris Barry, it doesn't feel as cutting. There's going to be an older Simon. And yeah, naive. The performance seems naive. And the great thing about Simon was he wasn't naive. He was, yeah, like I say, older than he was older than his years and sort of had that scathing viewpoint. Well, it says Origins, so it's a younger Simon, so maybe, you know, through the game we'll... Yeah. Yeah. Should we just... Let's just quickly compare. Hold on. Simon the Sorcerer. Where is... Simon 1 was kind of naive. I feel like he was more knowing than that, though. Or at least the way that read to me. Where are you, you bum? Come on, you bum. Oh, yeah. No, I started that pudding and I got distracted by something else. Hey, look, everybody. It's the RetroVution's YouTube channel. We're currently live. Good lord. Playlists. Beyond Good and Evil, Earthworm Jim, American McGee's Alice, all of these good ones that I need to sort the fucking thumbnails out for. Back in the day, we had Simon the Sorcerer.
I'm getting the idea. And now for my next trick. Ah! Oh, well. Back to the old drawing board.
Nice hat, thanks.
Pretty good, huh? Drummond. I'm entirely self-taught, you know.
Yeah, see, there's that weary voice. I'm entirely self-taught, you know. Like it's not as chipper as it was in that trailer. Like being chipper would entirely self-taught, you know? Like, naive kid. It's hard to get the soft shapes with limited pixels. Get them soft pixels.
Okay, Gobbos. This magic paper...
Okay, Gobbos.
Gobbos.
I said that.
Shut up, Gobbos.
I don't know what it is about them saying Gobbos. I fucking love.
Aliziggy. Alizangy. Alizongy. Alizungy.
Hi, how do you do?
Lunchtime!
Funky, weirdly enough, I wouldn't agree that it was bad game voice direction. I would say that, unfortunately, it was disjointed, which changed it quite a lot.
More pepper.
What weird dude are you watching? Oh, is Francois on YouTube,
Dear
I think?
Simon, I am pleased to announce that you have been chosen from literally hundreds of hopeful candidates to perform a death-defying but extremely
It's
worthwhile
Smargery.
quest for which you will be rewarded
Dynamaniacs.
quite a lot. All you have to do is rescue me from the hands of the evil sorcerer Sordid. Feel free to use my extremely valuable spellbook and dog to assist you. Look forward to seeing you soon. Wish you were here. Love and kisses, Calypso, Grand High Wizard of the village of Fleur-de-Lis. P.S. Before you can use the spellbook, you must become a wizard. There are some wizards hanging around in the local tavern who can help you.
Awesome.
P.S. Use this magic postcard and map to help you.
Magic postcard map. Got it.
Oh, great. I'm stuck here in this stinking world in these stinking clothes and not a pizza bar in sight. Lucky this is just a dream or I'd be really worried.
See? Case in point, the first, look to camera. Oh, great. I'm stuck in a fantasy land. Ugh. Well, I best get on with it, like that world weary. I just feel like, for me, the trailer just felt a little bit naive. He isn't impressed. Pizza bar. No pizza bar in sight. Anyway. Thanks for reminding us, Echo, to go back and double check this. Tentatively excited is probably a good way to put it. Well, actually, no, I don't think I'm excited for it. I tentatively... I'm keen to play it. But judging by the trailer, I don't know if they're going to nail the tone. Trailer looks much the same as the original announcement. Oh, is it? Announcement trailer from 2025. Overview trailer from 2024. Right, so this is the overview trailer from 2024. Shush.
Mom!
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Are you sure we
It is
can't
exactly
go back
the
to
same.
our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it as...
This may not have been the first time that I said all of those same things. It's exactly the same. Nothing new, nothing new. Right then, my little schnorbles. Let's go right into J Jam Jim, who is playing some skitty City Skylines 2. It's the same, except with the release day at the end. J Jam Jim is where we're going. Bink, bonk, bank. We'll be back tomorrow to finish off Commander Keen, episode 6.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? Not about frightfully.
I'm going to set the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous, and then we're going to draw the raffle. So, Black Book is the name of the game that we are giving away today. If you haven't already got yourself in the giveaway, now's your chance. Not quite satisfied. Yeah. Weirdly enough, the texture that all of the robes and stuff gives it really adds character. But you can't have robes on everybody. Different way to add a bit of character. Who knows? Who knows? I will leave that to your capable hands. I'm going to set the raid off. Some imperfections, maybe? Yeah. Maybe a little bit of, I don't know. Who are they? Yeah, a little bit of storytelling. Who are they? Would they have a load of beads around a wrist or something? I don't know. Oh God, Tombo. Well, it was nice. It was nice that some people would would play your game. Now you've like taken away a half of the possible audience. Dudes, we're gonna raid into J Jam Jim. Copy and paste the message, you get yourself 100 free plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. I'm gonna say my thank yous. Then we're doing the raid thing. Thank you very much to Wolf, gifting the sub to Code Blows, Hylawson with 100 bits, Ziggles with a £22, 34 pence, Boland coming in with the 23 months, Jibber Jabberwocky with the 13 months, Snoozed with the 34 months, Puddin', £8. Pudding, are you aware that says, on my side, Pudding set up a monthly tip of £8? I might have to DM Puddin' just to double check that was in fact what they wanted to do. That's the first time I've ever seen that, so I didn't know that was a thing. Ananda with 1,500 bits. Wolf gifting the sub to the second Pete. Paraffin with the £20 donation, and Wolf gifting the sub to Shino A. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We'll draw the raffle. Who's taking away Black Book? Pillaballa! I will whisper you shortly. Let's go say hi to J Jam Jim. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to finish off Commander Keen, the original arc, but that will still leave, wherever the hell it is that I've put it, the Game Boy game. Much love, one day at a time. You got this. See you on the other side. Ciao, ciao.